Good morning, everyone. It's gonna be another day of box blasting. Need a bunch of currency. And the best thing to get that right now for me is boxes. So that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Goal is 100 maps. I might be gone a little bit later. I need to do always a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there for some real life stuff. On that, we are just box blasting now. And the first quarter. The patch this morning was surprisingly little changes. I was expecting more. But seems like there's no way Jesus, Mr. League. Just a banger one. Just blasting for everyone. There was one big change though. I can now press B, which is my portal key, to get out of the Mirage. That makes it feel a lot better.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Ting. Double div. Also need to do one big scarab liquidation today. Get rid of all the small ones. Fast and zoom boxes. Honestly, I like this strat. I don't think I want to endlessly farm this, but I really like this one. A 2 diff? That's a very good start. Honestly, though, for anything that doesn't need a huge open area, this might be the map
Make
to run
your
on.
wish.
It feels like it just supercharges the league mechanic even further by putting it all in these spots that are inside the Mirage. Bloodlines.
You fight like a decay.
How much is the budget and budget boxing? Buddy, I feel like I spent 10, 15 chaos per map.
You've done well.
I would say that you don't want to start with nothing. Because there's still the chance to have an empty run, right? There's still the possibility of not getting anything out of one map. Sometimes we just have a duds. Oh, lag. There we go. Oh, I clicked on it.
Great speech.
I'm pretty sure she just bugged out because she's placed next to the chair. Lol. Yeah, so you don't want to start with nothing because you can just have something like this,
Approach. Go.
where she just does nothing. Rip map. You get oh boy. Sorry to hear that, Dreamy. I've had luck with servers. Is it fixed now? No. That's scuffed? Okay, good to know. Alright, so. I would not try this strat if you have no currency to your name. I would just do some boss rushing or something there. Get like 10 div just to your save to start. And the budget for the build right now in my current state, I have invested about 30 divines into this build. At 10 divines I was able to do T17s. At 20 div I was able to do safely T17s. And the 30 divines were just optimization for speed.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Arcanist be open. What? There we go. Have you tried swapping your roam, Dreamy? Whenever I had a lot of VCs, I just swapped to US. Boxes isn't really hard in terms of damage you need. It's a fairly simple strat. You need a little bit about survivability. Dang. That's really sucks to hear. Sorry, buddy. The main scarab is up to 4 chaos, so if you don't fully sustain, you spend about 16 chaos in scarabs. You fully sustain your maps in all the scarabs. But the highest I've paid for the ambush scarab, which I use 3 times, is 4C, so let's assume 4C, then let's assume 2C for the map, and then 2C for the currency. 16 chaos max what I'm spending here on this strat per map. And in every run so far, I've got even on like the first 3 maps in cost, and from there it was just profit. So this run has been mostly unlucky. Nice, yeah, then go for that. It sounds like a decent strat. So, map rushing is fairly quick.
Ready, make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
Not bad. Hey, we got operatives again. Oh, containment, and we end a positive. I mean, we already were, we got 2 divines earlier. Funny though, how containment was about 250 chaos at a bit, and now it's back down to 140. Because everybody just been doing budget boxes. No one wants to do containment boxes. Time to get out of Sanctum Dreamy and actually run maps. Build's doing amazing. I'm just farming up for the next one. I have a cool idea. But it needs a lot of currency. So we are just blasting today.
Choose what your heart's desire.
Eternity to grind you down.
Got a 6 links, which you threw in your stash after upgrading your gear. Yeah, nice. Still waiting for the massive hit on Diviner box. A patient? 2, 3 patients back to back to back. The patients are just storming the building. Boxing doing boxing stuff, Alex. We are getting divines, we are getting valuable scarabs. It's doing good. I'm back down to 8 divines, so I better farm up another 100 today. Strong boxes are paying extremely well. I got no upgrade actually. I bought something for my next build.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
I think essence farming, we need to see how good the essences are. If the essences are getting expensive, people start crafting, it's gonna be good. I assume you can make a lot of money with it. I don't want to actually show it quite yet. I haven't fully POB'd it. I need to finish POBing it, get a couple more parts for it, and then once I have the essential part ready, we are swapping over, and then we'll play on that build and farm up the rest for it. Yeah, finishing the map.
You fight like a decad.
Jeff. So, this is what I got yesterday that made me poor again. I really wanted to lock getting this in. I watched it go down to 60 diff and then jump back up to 130 diff, and now it seems to balance in the middle. But I just wanted to lock in this yesterday, just so I have it. I will still try to get a better one myself, but that might take a while.
Forlorn and sorrowful. This once a play.
You've done what?
Honestly, I don't think you know Helix. I don't think you are.
Forlorn and sorrowful.
I'm going something cooked. If it works out, it's gonna be insane. And it's something I haven't done before. Ooh, the boxes got cut off. Ooh, divine. I show you later on Discord, Hell. I just don't want to reveal it on stream yet.
You fight like a decay. Break yourself. Choose what you wish. So be it. Time
I should have taken the other one. Oh well. like we got a bit lucky on the boxes. Happens.
Battle has been won.
Nice. When exactly? Are you still playing till midnight tonight?
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Still waiting for the div shrine to appear.
To grind you down.
Holy. Either they became giga rare compared to everything else, or beast farmers are gonna be swimming in currency this league. Nice. Congratulations, Dreamy. I don't see the issue with that. Hey, we leveled an exceptional jump to 3. Which one was it? Oh, Hexpress. Gotcha.
You live to fight another day.
Always glad to hear that other people's builds are working.
Hello. You've done well. Make your wish. Ah, a wish for riches.
Operative. Operative. Not pleasant. Operative. More operative. It's about 30 death in this character. A bunch of items though dropped, a bunch of items got more expensive as the league progressed, right? Like, Amanamus went up to 14 div now. Conflagration support is at 12 div now, 10 to 12 div. A bunch of items I got very cheap early got incredibly expensive now. So it's likely more to get to the point I am. Than it used to if you would have league started this. Basically just all the items that overlap with other builds. Everything that only we use is dirt cheap. This one is 10 chaos now. It's insane how cheap it went.
Hello.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Do what you must, Jinga.
They always were. Always shall be.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Double operative. Lynn, how are you doing? What have you been up to? Where's the straggler? This box is close, but where's the enemy guarding it? You sprained your hand? No! Don't sprain your hand. Don't get sick again. Physically or... not fit. What is the word? No injuries and no sickness. Get healthy. What the heck? This chest is locked. But there are no enemies left. Give me my loot! Dang, I'm very sorry to hear that. What the heck? Where's the enemy? What? Enemy lived in a different universe. Holy. Sipsy, doing amazing. Blasting boxes all day. Season's been doing well for me so far. I had a very strong day 1, a slightly weaker day 2. Day 3 I regained momentum. And day 4, now day 5 I'm just blasting. Making bank with boxes.
Make your wish. Come back.
This dude is Soul Eater Mana Siphon. Leave me the heck alone. It's a Blaster League. This is so much fun. This is one of the best PoE 1 leagues we had in a while in terms of potential. Because it just takes existing stuff and juiced up to extreme. And a lot of things that used to be not viable, like Haunted Mansion. Nobody's been running Haunted Mansion willingly in a while. Not fully, but we might be. Breach might be Temple Rush 2.0. We gonna be testing that soon. Dynamo, appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Mind. But this is fairly similar to Temple in PoE 2 for your context. It's not as absurd. I'm not making 100 diff an hour easily in this. But it's very lucrative for the current standards of PoE 1. And it's a very fast and effective strat. What? I clicked on my... Get me out of here. Hello, Betsy.
Choose what you will.
I saw a Diviner box. Hey Corgi, you thinking about going for the build versus spiders? I would say that until you get a Squire, this is gonna feel better than spiders. Spiders might be better once you have a Squire. My reasoning being is, I have a very cheap 7-link, or 6-link, let's say. While Spiders has a 4-link until it gets a Squire. As it can also not benefit from the skill coins. And Phantasm, only if you invest even more than I currently have invested into it, will be able to do Ubers. It's not a build meant for Ubering. I think if you want to do Ubers, other minion builds will be better. If you want to do minion. Oh, we had a tink. Which one is it? Containment? Containment it is. It's a scarab. So in Path of Exile 1, we don't have tablets, Lyn. We have scarabs. And we can apply up to 5 scarabs to a map. They are like tablets, for the sake of understanding it, just that they are static. So a scarab will always do the same thing. And they are different scarabs. So for example, let me show you a couple of things here. This scarab always will do this one thing, while this scarab will always add 4 additional packs of mirrored rare monsters, and this scarab will always cause random unique monsters to create beyond portals. They're always doing a static thing. And containment is a scarab, where is it? That always will replace all your enemies and put them into boxes to open them. The map will just contain boxes, and you open the boxes, and the boxes have the enemies. The strong boxes. And it's one of the most sought after scarabs. The PDX, their issue is VR. Everybody's doing budget boxes. Nobody's doing containment boxes anymore. But here's the thing. If they drop slightly more, we are gonna swap over to containment boxes. We're just gonna do containment again. If containment gets even cheaper, it's profitable again. Why that, Corpus? There is not a new way to put enchantments on.
What is your destroy the enemy?
The maps also dropped. Yeah, this might be the point where we swap back to containment boxes. We will still do the exact same thing, but on containment, with even more boxes per map. Honestly, this is the fastest you can complete Atlas has ever been. If you know what you're doing, you can do it super effectively. A different map? That sounds actually easy to regain with boxes. And with full map, we can run any map. I likely still gonna do Haunted Mansion, because I have it scried. It's gonna bunch all of the desired stuff in a corner. Easy to run. 7 years of bad luck. Nice. Yeah, I might just run a couple of Mirage maps and containments that I generate myself. No reason not to try. About to finish a set of 20. Just gonna stack up 20 containments and then run a set of 20 containments. Already at 2.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once obedient rule seals the sins of a fallen line.
If you run containment, you do one of each.
You've done well. What is your an interesting choice.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once
Carlos
obedient
and...
sins of a fallen line.
I just invested all my currency into the belt, so I don't have the option to straight up try boxes right now. But if I stack up enough, I'm gonna give it a go. Actually, maybe I can do it differently. I got an acceleration belt. Shrine belt with acceleration mod.
We are victorious for now.
Because I'm not using that belt yet. There. I bought it for 98 divines.
You've done well. Make your wish. The battle begins.
I am prepping my next build, at least the most important pieces. So, likely in a day or two I should be ready to play it.
Approach, challenger.
What is that body? That was a rip map. That was a dud. Interesting. How many Mirage maps am I at? I technically have enough. Where are they at? 45 chaos. And containment? $35. So that's 185 58, yeah. So it's a bit over a divine per map right now if we would go for it.
Godslayer.
Screw it, I want to give it a go as well. I want to test containment boxes. Get away with it. 20 maps, 20 div. I have everything except 18 containment scarabs. So if I sell these... Huh? Why can I not math? What is going on in my head?
Well, make it happen.
No worries.
I'll put the word out.
Yep. In the description, you're going to find a link to my spreadsheet where you can find all my strats I'm aware of, including budget boxes. Alright, let's try this out. We take one of each here. And we grab the Mirage maps.
Greetings.
And wait, those are worth it to at least Exalt Slam. Alright, that's 20. Okay, let's see how this feels. So we are slightly changing the rule, right? We still need to be effective. But we are checking the non-Mirage for good boxes. Oh, look at this overlap. Cartographer, Arcanist, Diviners. Arcanist, Diviner. Sir, can you... Alright, I take my single target setup for you. Rude. Oh, another Arcanist here in the middle. We're still trying to be effective, so we're only opening the boxes that are worth it. Especially on this on the non-Mirage version. Still all about being effective. Dude, why are you so tanky? Just perish. Give me your loot. Still going. Eh. That was not worth it. Boss room has strong boxes. Important ones. Even with wait a moment. Even with containment, all the boxes were in one corner. Like, this is almost all the boxes of the zone. But there's no way I'm risking it. If I run containment, I'm also running a Mirage map. Not risking the Mirage placing outside the containment radius. I've invested roughly 30 divines into the build. It might be more expensive to recreate it right now though. I bought a lot of items day 1 and day 2 where they were cheap. Operative. Opalescent, operative, arcanist, opalescent, arcanist, opalescent, operative, opalescent, holy. This can do T17 bossing. This is not a build we are gonna be using for Ubers, but for T17s it was more than awesome. Cool, containment sustain. Give me that. I am instantly picking that up. I can't see! Shit! Alright. I'm stashing. This build, I've been doing T17 for... End of day 1 I was at T17 able. And for the entirety of day 2 and almost everything of day 3 I run T17s on this. Where's this one at? Oof, this one dropped hard. Opalescence might not be worth it anymore. I thought this one is still worth something. Guess it's a better roll one. 90 chaos, if I can get it. Take it.
Really?
I only open the boxes I expect a positive return out of. My biggest concern is running this effectively. If I open every single box, the additional time spent in here is insane. So I much rather ignore all the boxes that aren't likely to give me an easy, profitable and liquefiable item to save another 5 minutes in a map. Armory boxes give CB jewels? Or you mean the opalescent? Yeah, I'm still opening those. Whatever. Dang, this map took me 7 minutes. That's a lot of time spent in a map. I need to run these more effectively. It's, okay, to be fair, it's 3x the boxes. So as long as it takes less than 3x the time, we are fine. But it shows really how they're all forcing themselves in these tiny areas and ignoring half the map. And just shows why this map is so good for budget boxes. Come on, double mirror. That would make my day. Holy, I could instantly swap to my build.
You've done well. Make your way. Destroy the enemy.
Containment sustain. I'm not planning to swap to CI. I'm not planning to do anything else on this build. I'm just farming up currency to do the swap. I'm gonna be just farming currency now on this. And once I have enough, I'm gonna swap out of it. This is not a build meant to kill Ubers. We are a poison build. Killing Ubers on poison is pure pain. I do not recommend it. There might be other builds that are better suited to kill Ubers. I think Animate Weapon was mentioned yesterday is pretty good at it. So I would look at that much rather. I have no issues up to T17s or Nightmare maps now. But Ubers is not something I would go at it. I am not quite ready to share that yet. I have not finalized the details. I have a rough idea of what I want to do, but I need to finish the PoB, get a little bit of gear, do a little bit of prep, and then I will reveal it. What I can say is, if it works how I intended to work, it's a pretty sweet build. It's gonna be a giga satisfying all-rounder. I tanked that, holy. I will not recommend it. To make Soulwrest cold, you need to get Triad's Grip. Triad Grip means you're sacrificing your glove slot. And then you need to solve damage, and you need to solve pen. You need to solve... Cold just needs to solve so many things we don't need to solve with poison. Containment number 2? Yo! I'm using Katarina Bloodline. Umbral Army of Katarina. Alright, I need to loot this map one more time. That was a crazy one. Double containment, we oversustained. Oops. -1 portal. Switch. Mr. Unas, appreciate the follow.
Barashta's lies.
These maps take a lot of time. Makes me slightly worried.
Too much clutter.
But I mean, we have crazy effectiveness as well on him, right? Getting a bunch of stuff. Alright, Dreamy, take care, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Arcanist Divinus. And an Astrolabe. Diviner. Arcanist. Arcanist. Academic? Might be a bit too late for that. Oof. That one dropped into nothingness. Inspired learning already worth nothing? Dang. Very interesting economic state the league is in. Arcanist. Arcanist. Don't think that's worth anything anymore either.
Approach. What is your desire? Do what you must, Shingak.
Double opal. Alright. We need a couple of operators. We're getting a bunch of opal lessons. There we go. 3 operatives. 4 operatives. And 2 more opal lessons. Well, that's a lot of loot. No containment this time. Well, we're back to sustaining or going even.
Too much clutter.
We roll a lot of operative, not operative, we rolled a lot of the non-operative one. A lot of opalescents and only a couple operatives.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Can you link me a simplex cone? Oh, that was the wrong portal. -1 portal. Dang. Why is simplex so cheap?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Double diff, nice. That's why we open Arcanists.
Make your wish. Go with me.
I think it was bottom right, but I could be wrong. No, there it is. Top left. Top left in the far corner. Commence the currency rate. Oh, I died. I got too greedy.
You've had a sail, exile.
Because I stood in a box explosion. Right? Not even 3 mirrors. Imagine. What am I even doing if I don't have 3 mirrors by day 5? Well, Gon, why are you not streaming then? Why are you not a streamer that has 3 mirrors day 5? Holy, so many operative! So many operative! I don't see my character! God damn it, sustain! What is going on? Oh god. I don't see any reason to not run Haunted Mansion anymore. This is so hilarious. Every couple minutes you see nothing. All you see is loot, because everything is clumped together. Be right back, buying the entire containment market going? We're figuring this out today. We're figuring that out today, Akuma. I've been sitting on them.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
End of today, I'm going to do a huge scarab liquefaction. Don't think I'm gonna be getting to run 100 containment maps today, though. I could have done 100 quick maps, but holy, I'm spending so much time looting these. In your video I mentioned opening the portals and boxes. This is the reason. I'm opening the boxes to get decent corrupted jewels. They're adding up. We're just checking for the good ones, and if there are any, we we take them. Ow! I couldn't move! Mana Siphon! No! My XP! I was doing so well. So there's Rain of Splinters. You wanna figure out how that one looks. There's Healthy Mind, if that's where world, you wanna see how that looks. And then Corrupted Blood Immunity ones. You're price checking every one that has Corrupted Blood Immunity. That's the ones you're looking for. Healthy Mind, Rain of Splinters, and Corrupted Blood Immune rare jewels. Ah, Mana Siphon. Leave me alone. I don't like Mana Siphon. Norris, glad the guide is of help. That's what I make him. That's why I make him for.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, those maps are gonna take me ages. Holy. Yes, I agree. I also was doing it at Xylo at first, but Haunted Mansion feels so good. Diviner. Hornet, Arcanist, Arcanist. You're new to PoE 1, you have like 150 hours and you're overwhelmed with everything. That is a normal experience to have in PoE 1. PoE 1 has both the boon and the curse of having over 10 years of development and incremental leaks which got better and better, which caused a lot of things to be added to the game over time. Which is amazing if you understand what you're doing. But it's really rough when you're just beginning and you just get everything thrown at you at once. Well, I'm gonna have to restate everything. Oh, Tink. Double diff. Do it again. I blinked. Oh.
Choose what you wish.
Ooh, am I getting greedy? I am getting so greedy.
That turns out for
I am so getting greedy. Holy. Operative. Opalison. Operative. Operative. Loot! Holy, this is so deadly. Now, so here's the thing with this thread. The beginner atlas to get to 10 div. It's gonna take you time, but depending on how the economy goes. And this one is just rough in that regard. It's gonna take you a little bit more time, but it's gonna stack up, and that's what it meant to be. It meant to be as simple as possible, and it will stack up eventually. And it's... Blighted maps, if you can get to them, and if you can run them, are very lucrative right now. Oils are very expensive, a lot of builds need those.
Too much clutter.
Is this worth anything? Dang, I'm not juicing enough, I can still press Alt. Meh. Oops.
Check in with me. when you
Nice,
have a
Akuma.
moment.
3 and 1, that's a steal. I'm running all my buyers later. Before we liquefy, before I do the big liquefaction part of the stream, I'm running all the buyers I gotten today.
Rashta interferes. Destroy her core.
Sold something while you were gone.
So if you can, get to T16 blighted maps and just run T16 blighted maps, you're gonna make bank. If you can farm just T16 blighted maps, you're making bank. Reading live. Just T16 blighted maps. Venus, appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. No. But if you are just new to PoE 2, or you want something PoE 1, or you want something really simple, Blighted Map will fill that spot. All there are is stand in the middle, place your turrets, let the turrets kill stuff, maybe kill a couple of bosses yourself, and you're good, right? Watch a guide about Blighted Maps and you're good to run them. They are not complicated. They are very easy and simple money. And golden oils are expensive, so that's why I'm recommending this to a beginner. If you are trying to get maximizing profit, then what we are running is this, right? Boxes, breach. There are different strats that are good to different people with different levels of skill. Oh, not skill, sorry, that's the wrong term. Knowledge. Knowledge and experience is the better term. There are of course specific strats that do require skill, like Sanctum, zero hit Sanctum runs, or Uber bossing. But that's a special case.
You've done well. Make your wish. Go with luck.
The best strat in PoE 1 is one you're having fun doing. That's for sure. If I kind of understand the concept of, hey, I'm pushing through 1 to 3 days of hard strats to make currency and then have fun for the rest of the league. But also, the argument is, hey, why not just make a little bit less profit and already have fun playing instead of suffering for the first 3 days. Having fun is the most important part in all of this. I'm not playing anything I'm not enjoying. And I'm enjoying this screen here right now. Holy!
Much clatter.
Sold something while you were gone.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm not in the Mirage. Okay. Was about to say. It's time for loot. I really need to stop opening all the boxes at once. I have zero visual clarity at this point. But it's so satisfying. This is basically about being a drug addict. Like, I'm a drug addict to screens full of loot. I'm addicted to loot screens. And I can allow myself to do that. My build is tanky enough for it. I'm not getting punished by that too often. Alright, real quick. I don't want to see Orb of Bindings or Jeweler's Orbs. Lesser. I need to hide a bunch of smaller stuff. So this dropped. Alks I likely can also hide. No, I don't like hiding Alks. I don't like if I have to buy them. Dun, dun.
Battle has been won.
I've got some wealth for you.
That's what we are testing right now. Is the high budget version better, or are we just gonna be spamming budget boxes? Because there's no point running big boxes. I can believe you, Inkedok. But I for sure want to try that. I want to run through this with Caster Mastery and just open everything and watch everything explode at once. My image, my screen, the enemies, and my character. Everything needs to die instantly. Dang, you're a bit too late, Gone. I just updated my filter. Next update's gonna take ages to apply. Yeah, if you do that, Incodox, you cannot stand still. Maybe I go back to skipping the overworld. It feels like I sometimes get my Arcanist box with it. But also I spend a lot of time checking everything. Right now I'm testing the expensive version, just to compare it. But on the cheap version I can go. Oh! Enlighten support. I mean, I just hit a bunch of stuff going.
Desire. Go with me.
Operative, Artisan. Of course. Of course we are boxing. And Gon, I'm too scared to ask you what you would hide, because if I do that, I won't see anything anymore. One containment, two containment. Sign me up for that. I'm locked in on this one. I've scried it. I'm just blasting this one now. Alright, alright. Let me see if I can quickly do that. That's very tiny. That's thing to get used to. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm scared to let you control any part of my filter. Because I would be seeing no loot. We want 100% chance to poison on on this build.
I think I can sell that.
The expensive version is with Containment Scarab. I will add it to my sheet if I deem it good compared to just budget boxes, which we are testing right now. I mean, I should likely just add it, but I will do it after today's stream. Maybe I should not have made them different sizes though. Yeah. Next map. Oh, yo! This map's making me rich! That's my third containment, this map. Yeah, I need to adjust the size. I like Tink items to be bigger, so I never miss them, but everything else I need to make tiny. But not that tiny, I want a little bit more size.
Too much clutter.
Live to fight another day.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, no, it's the full Mirage map with containment boxes. We're finishing the map and then we are fixing the filter properly. It's only on Ghastly Eye Jewels, yes. We can use Chance to Poison support, but we are losing a lot of damage by using that. Might need to see if I can reset this change and just make generally the size of everything smaller. Alright. Let's fix this one more time. Customize. I like these a little bit bigger, but I think 30 is a good fit. A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, S tier. Is there anywhere I can generally adjust the size? No. I don't want to reset them, I want to set them to a specific value. So no, there isn't. Alright. What else did I pick up that I need to adjust then?
I've got some wealth for you.
I need to adjust jewels. Okay, and I need sack frags. Alright. Let's try this. Man, these maps take time. Honginam, I appreciate the follow. Also, Ciso, I am sorry that I didn't notice it earlier. I was occupied. I appreciate the Prime sub as well. Thank you so much, buddy. Sorry, I got a phone call. The items are too small now. I can't click them behind the boxes. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. I'm in the single target mode.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? The battle begins.
Lockdown 2, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Loot explosion. Saddest part is, it's likely is like that nowadays. Old saying beggars can't be choosers doesn't exist anymore. I've seen stuff. Why are those still big? Oh, stacked scarabs. Better. Ice White Tower for patient and nurses. In a couple of days, likely, the beta scribe will be Crimson Temple. But I am planning to, the Fire Cathedral. But I'm planning to go there elsewhere. I'm planning to send that elsewhere.
Much clatter.
The loot's insane. We are getting so many more.
You've had a sail, exile.
Getting a lot of loot.
When I'm ready, not before.
I think I'm at like 10 divines, liquid right now. I'm likely a lot more if I would liquidate, but that's my liquid diff count.
I've got some wealth for you.
Like Cat Mia, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. $15 diffs liquid. And we're looking at 8 containment dropped in 8 maps. We are currently 1-to-1 in containment. The build's insane. It's the best league start I've ever made. Like, this build has been an insane league starter. I would have farmed slightly different strategies. I would have likely been at least 100 more divines right now. It's an incredible build. I was very surprised with how cheap it was that and how powerful it was. Two patients? Yo! No, you need to scry from tower. You need to scry the map you want onto the map you want it on. Honestly, if there is no major change to the meta or anything, I might just league start this again. Yeah, no, sorry. That is something I cannot do right now. I'm in dire need of currency myself. Maybe message Helix? Divines. I don't think I ever league started totems before.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unless we count artillery ballista when playing bows.
Approach. Make your wish.
Operative. 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 Holy. I don't know, I thought I hit him! I actually thought I hit Chance Orbs. I actually thought I did hide those, because I didn't want to pick him up anymore. I'm not taking the blame for that one. That's what I was intending to hide. Like, I like to show a lot of loot, but I understand that this is not the time for Chance Orbs.
Too much pressing.
We've made a trade.
Oh no, I didn't mean to enter the map! My portal!
Time is short.
I don't know, hiding single chaos feels wrong going. Regardless of... I mean, not fully regardless, but fairly regardless of how deep you are into the end game. I need to at least one regular diff if I want to regularly hide chaos.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
Got it. Map's done.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Wait, what sold for a divine? Oh, the boots. Nice.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once famed rune.
What's stopping you, Tom Tom? Ow. Ow. Strong boxes isn't that hard. Hey, LT Corey, how are you doing? You're leveling Absolution Necromancer. I have zero idea about Absolution. I have zero idea about leveling Absolution. I level as Firecaster when I go Witch. But you can swap into this build. This is a perfectly fine League starter. But you need to use a Soulwrest, which is level 60 and above. Keep that in mind.
Make your wish. Do what you must.
Forlorn and sorrow. This once famed rune.
And we already established operative. Awesome. Show me the loot. I love the survivability of this build. I just stood in caster ground without any worries. And here we go again. Yeah, this map felt like a dot. You got an inventory full. I feel like the breach shoved a little bit too much aside. And it was... Yeah, look, I only got 28 boxes this time. Instead of 30 plus. The breach ate a couple of my boxes.
The battle has been won.
drink. Reiner, Arcanist. The layout forces all the boxes into one corner, making the Mirage take all of them, being much more effective than running it on an open layout. No worries. If you're curious about a more in-depth explanation in yesterday's VOD, you can go back. I've been explaining it a couple of times yesterday.
Choose as you wish. Go with love.
How the... Koi, if you are heading to my YouTube, I have made a League Starter video and 2 updates on my League Starter guide, which you can check out. There is no YouTube command, but it should be linked in below if you scroll down a little bit in the banner. Man, imagine you have a caster master and you open everything here in one click. You gotta insta-die, but it's gonna be satisfying. Bloodlines.
Too much classic.
Yes, caster mastery opens strong boxes. Yeah, they are boxes, and or consider chests. Likely. But it would be hilarious.
Hello, hello?
Hello, Mr. Gone. Can you hear me?
Yes. One sec, I'll be right back. Just the exact.
Did I do the boss already? So much happening in the zone. I did not. Okay.
You went back. There is something you should buy when you can. Okay, I'm going to message you.
Okay.
Platter.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's like normally one of the last items people think of, but it's a dangerous one to leave to last. You're
Um.
going to, right?
Too much clutter.
Um,
You fight like a
this craft I'm doing, no joke, I have made like massive mistakes, okay? Like I have 30 divines less than I should. I mean, buy it anyways if it's cheap.
Okay.
I have 30 divines less than I should, and I still made half a mirror yesterday.
Holy. Half
Like
a
I
mirror in a
didn't.
day is insane.
Like I've been fucking around misting simplexes and shit. But like you need to have fun. It's not just about stacking mirrors. I'll stack mirrors any which ways. But yeah, the item I was asking you 200 divines for. Yes, that's the one.
Alright.
That is ludicrously cheap. Holy smokes. Yeah, that is a really powerful one. Like, look at what it gives you.
I don't like how long I take for these maps. I would like to be a faster build.
Yeah, that's why, like, at first I was like, you should just boss rush. You have a boss rushing build.
No, I also didn't feel that great for boss rushing. The boss fights take too long. It's not a minor, it's not one-shotting the bosses.
Yeah, yeah. But I thought you had more damage than you did, basically, is the issue.
It's still a dot build, and it's a minion dot build, so it has its limitations.
But yeah, today, by today, I mean, like, in the next 15-16 hours, I need to make at least 200 divines.
Holy.
Because the item I want is going to be 2 mirrors. Like, no joke. It's straight up a 2 mirror item.
I appreciate it, Koi. I'm curious how much this is gonna make because of the speed I'm running it at. Pretty sure I can improve the speed if I have something that just one-tap the screen.
Yeah. Like I might make my Delver later, and for now I might just make like Kinetic Blast strength stack.
Also appreciate the
If
follow
someone,
here, Corey. Sorry for the interruption. Go on.
if someone makes, yeah, yeah. If someone makes the Mirror Bond, that is. Like if people don't make the Mirror Bond, then I'm playing Kinetic Blast.
I mean,
The problem with that build, what?
there'll always be somebody that makes a
Look.
mirror item for Kinetic Blast, no?
Yeah, but they might make the Fizz one, right?
Right.
Like there are like 4 different Kinetic Blast builds that are all good. Like you can Inch stack, you can Strength stack, you can Accuracy stack it actually. Funnily enough, it's actually really fucking good with Accuracy stack.
Okay.
Essentially the same build.
Couple chaos at most, Corey.
The Venom Jaya that I showed you, right? It's basically the same build.
Yeah. On early on, no, but in later maps you need jewels for your phantasms to apply poison. On it will fall off.
Too much clutter.
Xerath will not like this.
Because the moment anyone makes a spark build, right? That shit is ooh, through the roof.
Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
And people are going to definitely make a spark build this league. That acceleration shrine is just spark bait.
What do you mean bait?
Oh no, it's going to be really strong. But it's like baiting everyone into spark.
That's fair. I also saw the echoing shrine is insane.
Yeah,
Like,
it's more expensive.
yeah. So many operative boxes, it's insane.
I'm actually getting pretty unlucky right now on this stuff.
Oh, sorry. Ask the DLXL. You need Castware Channeling linked with Bone Offering and Desecrate, and you need enough mana to use your skills. You might have enough mana for Cyclone, but not enough mana for your other skills. Does it also consume corpses with an offering? Do you get the offering buff? Do you have a Soulwrest equipped? And are you using the correct Dark Monarch? Or are you using a Dark Monarch that isn't have the line maximum of some Phantasm is doubled? How many maps have you even run, Gone? Is it still
I've
below
run a
100?
decent amount. I'm level 94.
So it's below 100.
So yeah, substantially below 100. But like, it's not like my build could ever get to 100. Are you kidding me? Like, it's not strong enough for that shit.
No, 100 maps run.
Oh, no. I mean, I did completion on day one, dude. Like, I completed the entire Atlas in 12 hours. All of it, 100 maps. You need that early money, no, somehow.
Fair.
Yeah, no, I ran pretty fast early with Fel. Fel was really good to this league.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
not
build
that
was
he
also
isn't
really good
always,
at
but-
league start.
Who was?
The build. Fel and I played.
Yeah.
I think what next league I need to look into is... This was a really strong day 1 build into day 2 early, super early nightmare maps, right? I need to figure out
Yeah.
what I can have an easy transition, what other mini build I can easily transition into at the mid of day 2 to actually deal with Ubers. And then it's gonna be a Giga starter. If I can solve that, then
Oh,
it's
none.
easier.
None. What you should transition into is probably kinetic blaster clustering. Not for Ubers, but like Giga Map Blaster.
Yeah. But I didn't want to go Kinetic Blast. That's a soft build. The one you showed me yesterday, though, that's what I'm interested in. I'm really interested in that build.
Which one did I show you yesterday?
And I don't want to say the build yet because I don't want to reveal it on stream.
Oh, okay, yeah. The one in the Alva League.
Yeah,
The one from the Alva League, right?
I think so.
Oh, that person you should follow, okay? Like that person, every video you should watch religiously. In my opinion, he's one of the best quote-unquote budget build makers in the game.
Budget in the
Like,
sense of your budget.
No, in the sense that he has this ability to take 4 mirror builds, make 95% as good a build for 1 mirror. Like that's what he's really good at. He's really smart about like, pinpoint optimization and cost cutting.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the thing is, you don't need to do his builds, right? But from watching his stuff, you get a lot of like tech that you can use elsewhere.
Hmm. I didn't say anything about 0 mana on Cyclone. I asked if you are triggering your spells and if you are using the correct helmet. With the correct variant. It's chromes for the 1 green, 5 blue, and it's 1 green on the crafting bench for 3 green, 3 blue.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
He spawns in a location of the pack. The Seer. Or the name the Seer, not Dark Seer.
Can you hear that sound?
I heard something driving by or flying by.
Oh no, that's like somebody is cutting with a saw blade.
Oh yeah,
Like
that could
that's why
also
you
be.
get that fan tap noise. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I can live with that. Yes.
Oh, I have really nice tech for you. Holy shit, this is going giga for simulacrums, okay? I
Okay.
just realized something. I just realized something.
Yes, what do you
It's
realize?
I'll message you. Like if I say the thing, it's going to be instantly used. But like that is how you should build that build. No.
Didn't even think. I got resonating cascade and it didn't even think.
When I'm ready and not
Oh my god, I ran out of chaos. Please don't. Please don't buy everything.
Gone having luxury issues. Containment. RSDLX, are you using a Dark Monarch? And is the Dark Monarch having maximum number of summon phantom is doubled? Or does it have something else? Hi Red, how you doing?
Hello.
Are you on dead love?
At that price?
Duped House of Mirror. Yo! What about the cyclone tax?
That dude's happy.
Yeah. Congratulations, buddy.
Congrats. Yeah, congrats.
Duped House of Mirrors. That is insane. Always happy when people succeed. Tiny bit asking where's mine, but also happy for everyone. Well, now next you're gonna get just a straight up mirror drop from an Arcanist,
Mirage
which would be
login.
duped. That is the goal, right? Open so many strong boxes till you get an Arcanist mirror dupe.
Make your wish.
I ran an entire month in Affliction League of a hyper-juiced Affliction. 100 maps a day. And it took me 30 days to get a mirror.
What mapping strats are people doing? I have literally not paid any attention.
We don't need fresh meat. We are not going crit, Modono. In-game strategies right now are mixed between breach and boxes. There's a couple of the normal threats like Legion, stack decks, beasts, map farming. The classics, right? And yeah, that's and ultimatum, of course. Harvest is being rushed by a lot of people.
Is the new currency expensive, the rank book?
Couple chaos last I checked, but might be going up. I haven't checked since a couple days. I checked day 2. I haven't seen it in random harvests yet, so you likely need to target farm it to get it consistently. But given how it's used, I don't think it's as rare as T4 seeds. I think it's somewhere between T3 and T4 seeds in rarity.
It is very powerful though for the attribute one.
Yeah. It's never been easier to craft attribute clusters. Thank you. Always check the mods on your items, especially if I specifically state that we are using a specific variant of an item.
A legendary battle.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hey, look, I got a Soulwrest.
What is this?
It was nothing, it's just funny that I got one. Yo. Cascade, Bloodlines. Lankhead, we are blasting. Containment. It's corrupted. You don't want that one. It's a random... Soulwrest costs nothing. Go and trade, search for 6 socket Soulwrest and just buy one. They cost a couple chaos. That item is not expensive and you don't need to link it up. How much of a damage increase is Congregation over efficiency? I calculated it's like 3 or 4 million more DPS. Approximately, because the actual DPS of this build is no idea how to calculate it. And should you price fast approach on multiple attacks, multiple projectiles. But you really want both for your clear setup. I'd much rather drop a little bit of damage, because without fast approach, your projectiles barely reach off screen. "23 maps at 1300 stack decks and 23 maps. Not bad. I'm testing big boxes.
We've made a trade.
So many scarabs. What's the stack deck at the moment, in terms of cost? How much you gain for that many stack decks? I'm not to a diff, so that's a different map? Not bad. How long do you take a map?
That stat actually takes a long time, sadly.
Maybe speed cost a gyro build.
No, the problem with that is you have to individually click every scarab.
I thought scarab or stack deck, what do you mean?
Stack deck, stack deck.
Okay.
They don't drop in stacks, I think. Or at least they didn't used to.
Clatter.
I almost had I had a setup for 40 Divine Prophet. It didn't hit.
Saddest of times. Three to 4 minutes for Exang Trickster.
I've got some wealth for you.
Interesting. Oh boy. How long is this set taking me? 2 hours already for these 20 maps. I'm in the last 5. Dang. I don't know how I feel about that. These maps takes way too long.
Much faster filter. Much tighter filter.
I mean, 90% of what I'm looting is boxes. Boxes, the scarabs and diff parts. And currency.
Yeah, but you have like random shit on there. The answer to everything is always a tighter filter. Make remember that. If you're poor, to lose filter. That's literally how it goes.
Hmm. The fact that this build can regularly survive Pulp's explosion is hilarious.
Block very strong.
Yeah.
Because Corpse explosion usually won't one-shot anyone from boxes.
It did go through, I'm sorry Loki, Kobe, but the event service is scuffed. I don't get half the notification. I really appreciate it though. I need to manually check, I have it here on the left of my screen, but if I don't look at it and I don't notice it, then I just miss out on it. Bloodlines. Farm with few scarabs. Beast farming. If you're playing Toxic Rain and you're fast, beast farming. You're gonna be rich if you run it effectively. Fast and efficient. Or what he's doing stack deck farming, you also should be good at that.
Oh, but make sure if you're doing spec deck farming, your build is strong. Okay, those are some of the worst monsters in the game.
That's fair. I felt like it was really easy with Caustic Arrow because you can attack from afar.
Yeah, but your build is also like fucking 500 mirrors.
Nah. I don't think it was worth run 8-mod map on the budget boxes.
How much are 8 mod maps going for?
About 10 chaos. 8 chaos.
Without rejects, right?
With rejects. If you buy them off trade, if you don't search for a target seller, then you can get away with even less.
Yeah, but
Yeah, then
that costs gold.
Beast Raver, just from beasts.
I've got some wealth for
Oh
you.
my god, I'm getting so unlucky.
Regex also cost gold nowadays. They all just put them into an async tab and put their link on TFT.
Oh, they don't.
It's very hard, Raver. Don't do it if you're squishy. I need a new water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My POB is updated. What do you mean? Here, day 3 update on my spreadsheet.
Life is short, Bill.
Yeah, Mobalytic has the day 1 update, but I didn't add the day 3 update to it because it was kind of going past the point of a league starter. Just slightly too expensive. Day 1 update fixed the smallest issues, the early stages, and then it's fine.
Choose what you wish. So
Double containment catalyst thing. Nice. I read containment first. My bad, I lied.
You are just self-sustaining containments, right?
Almost. I'm almost self-sustaining, I think.
Yeah, then it's super worth.
I'm consuming Mirage maps, I can't sustain those.
Yeah.
And it takes ages, right? I need to likely just swap to the other build that should be very fast at this.
Oh yeah.
Right?
That build is kind of made for this kind of shit.
That's why I was trying to farm as much currency today, so I can swap into that ASAP. If the build works how intended, it should be insane at this.
And you get the mastery.
Right? If you have a free jump spot, consider linking the spare with Hexbloom support. Yeah. Or, something you can do this league, is corrupting the spare with the Coin of Knowledge until you get Hexbloom on it. And have Hexbloom for free. And then you can use Hexpass, which is allowing you to run hexproof map without downside. As I only really need it for single target.
Sold something while you were gone?
I almost made a very expensive mistake.
Oh no, what did you do?
Nothing. Ooh.
Somebody
Look
just
at
hit
this
big.
shit.
That's the sound of somebody that just made at least 30 divines in profit.
I don't think so. It might, maybe. It depends on the market.
But it is possible. I know my own
It
noises
is
by now.
it is within the realms of reason, yes. I'm just going
Containment.
to price it at 25. Okay. I should have
I'm
priced it at
so
25.
used to just
Yeah.
listening into you as you react to your own crafts. By now I know how you react to when it's good or bad. I think I need to make a
Because
follow-up video.
it is really insane. It just has the wrong mod, and that wrong mod is T3. Like that's just the only issue with it.
I've got some
Like if that mod was a T1, ooh, or not T1, but it was the T3 of the other mod, we were taking it to the bank, dude. We were making 45 divines of that. Like for
Yeah.
use, it's basically just as good,
So I'm
but that's not
12,
how things are priced.
12 containment and 16 maps. I'm slightly not sustaining by the looks of it. Maybe I get to 15 out of 20 sustained, or it's gotta be 14 or 13. But it's very close to just sustain.
Okay, we are back to crafting bows. I got so unlucky last time with crafting bows. I just stopped yesterday.
Dang.
Make your wish.
Gone getting unlucky crafting bows. It's unthinkable. That's literally your thing.
I get really unlucky. You guys don't know how unlucky I get. I just make enough crafts that I like soldier through it. But yeah, if today I get like moderately lucky, I should make just 100 wins just of bows.
Another containment.
But yeah, if next week somebody wants to have a fucking giga like week start, learn how to craft bows or weapons, I would say. Learn how to
Craft
craft
whatever
weapons.
weapon Popgun is using, gotcha.
Yeah,
I mean, at this point,
it's unironically true.
he has the biggest impact on softcore league start as far as I've seen in the last 5 leagues.
That is, he has
I'm just
a
in
massive
containment.
impact, but stuff like Kinetic Fusillade wasn't pushed by him, right?
No,
That was
that's true.
a much bigger build. But yeah, like the reason people are playing way more bows than wanders is single-handedly Fopgun. Like it's not even a question.
When I'm ready.
So it's not like I'm not saying he doesn't have impact, but
No.
I
He's
think
not
he
the
doesn't
only
have
one
the
with
biggest
impact.
impact.
Pulsed one has impact. Paralyzing?
Yeah, Pulse has
Pulsed one has
crazy
impact. I think Aero Local have, of course, also, but I don't think it's big.
Much clatter.
I don't think Ruhr Jungron have as big as Pulse One or Pop Gun as impact. I could be wrong though. It feels more like they are experimental builds. So last league Ruhr's CB build had insane impact.
Yeah, yeah. Ru has impact, but the problem with Jungron's builds is they are good builds. They are not good build guides, right? He doesn't make like beginner friendly builds, basically, or build guides at least. Like if you were following Necro KB or CV, you didn't get that much. You had to be a good player already, kind of.
Hmm. Alright. If I am playing efficient, I might be able to get another 20 maps in today of big boxes. I might jump back to small boxes just because I can run them faster. And we'll see what the number says in a moment. I'm approaching my last map. Oops. I took one too many doors.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, don't think it's a bad one.
Yeah, my luck is not here right now.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Hold up. This is really, really, really nice. 50-50? Nope, failed the 50-50. Can we save it though?
I was about to say, where are the stragglers?
Okay, we saved it. We saved it.
Oh, it looks like this map is a bit on a weaker side so far.
Look at this shit, dude. Look what I have to deal with.
Well, that's not a good fracture.
So
Captain
unlucky.
Obvious, at it again.
Like,
I also
it
fractured
had
something
3 good
earlier.
fractures I gave. Okay, we are saving it. We are saving it for now. There is a
Oops, that was the wrong button. -1 portal.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Nope, ripped. We ripped the 2 arrows. Unlucky.
Rest in pieces. Now Exalt Slam it scared. Do it.
The astral chain is broken.
Exalt Slamming feels so free this league. I'm so happy they did that.
Yeah, Exalt Slam is genuinely good. It's a really good change.
Yeah, I was a bit on the worse side this map. Oh well. Go next. I am not playing the Mana Forge build. I've league started it last league, and this league I started Summon Phantasm. Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing a quick check here, right? I'm looking for Arcanists, those can give me currency. But I'm not really getting much out of the non-Mirage one. Yeah, at least as far as I am aware.
Okay, I have failed this a bunch. Surely now I won't fail. Yo, log in. Such noise here.
Because I league started last league and I wanted something tanky this league.
Ready. What is your desire?
I wanted a very tanky and capable of bossing league starter. And I'm now gonna be farming up to reroll into a good mapper. Or actually a good all-rounder. I would say for normal breach, yes, but juice breach you will need a headhunter and need some defensive upgrades. The really juice breach is extremely hard from what I've seen. I don't take that lightly. Mana Forge should be good at it, but you need to upgrade your survivability, likely go Warden. To utilize Freeze as a defensive layer. I have an idea, but I'm not showing it yet. I haven't figured out the full details of it.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should
Not
tell
yet.
MC you are looking at that person's build.
Why?
MC is like a cult follower of that guy. Like every league, MC used to make a Giga build, like multiplayer, from that guy's builds. Say, like almost one-to-one items.
Okay.
Like I would get alerts every time like he made a video, not from YouTube but from MC.
I'm gonna get the basics first, though. Because I think it's gonna be an expensive one. So I can liquefy this build until the other one is perfectly working.
Oh yeah, it's fair to say it's a very expensive build.
If I'm unlucky and I can get some stuff for cheap crafted, we might need to farm another day on this.
Too much criticism.
I'll be right back. Need to quickly check downstairs.
It's a gilded one. It's a gilded wonder.
Alright, back. Yeah, finish the map. I entered the Mirage, no? So much loot. Oh God.
Oh my god, this just won't happen.
Still missing?
Say again?
Are you still missing the fracture?
No, not fracture. What's happening is I have a lot of bows, right? And bows, like, I basically have like infinite, seemingly T2
Much clatter.
cold and lightnings, but not T2 fires, and then infinite T1 cold and fires, but not lightnings. Like, I have legitimately, in terms of value, something like 40 divines, 50 divines just sitting there that I can't do anything with.
Dang.
Or I mean, but like eventually I'll just realize all of that value at once, right?
Yeah, eventually it's gonna come in handy.
The other thing I could do is try to craft a triple tier 1 to arrow bow. That would be really funny.
I mean, do it.
Nope.
But with +2 arrows as well, please. No fracture.
Yeah, that's I could legitimately try and do that, but no, that is way too risky. Like, this is not the time in the league for it.
Eh. Finally, the final map. This only took 3 hours. I mean, there's a bit of yapping time, there's a bit of filter time in between, so I'm gonna take half an hour away, but I still expect it to not be that good. Also had to buy something, so that's gonna cut into the profits. Need to keep that in mind when looking at the number.
But yeah, Scarab Tab is probably worth 150 divines at this point. Like, no joke. You have not liquidated since yesterday, right?
No, I have liquidated yesterday a little bit. The big scarabs. I have still all the small ones.
Yeah. Yeah, legit, you should have. I mean, check on this thing, right?
I will,
What is it called?
after this
Vegetarian
map.
or whatever.
I will check Wealthy Exile after this map. But I think the rule of you rush the normal map still applies. We get so much profit outside the lucky divine are not worth the time spent hunting all the boxes in the overworld. Only really care about the Mirage. And arguably you might be able to get, if the Scarab drops further, the containment one. I'm just gonna use containment on normal maps. I don't even gonna bother with Mirage maps. They're all overlapping anyway. Most of the boxes are in one corner. if containment drops to 100 chaos. I think we can get away with that. Gonna cause occasional rips where we don't get it then, but it should be fine. Yeah. I think I'm just spending way too much time in the overmap, in the normal one, and I don't get most of the stuff in there. Right? I only fill my inventory with like a little bit of bubblegum currency. So I'm just cutting a minute off my map again. Which is actually significant, right? A minute could mean another map an hour. The random divines aren't our... I mean, they are profit, of course, but they are random. Our consistent profit comes from the scarabs, and that's why we're only hunting those. It's just the same rules. It's the same pattern, the same rules. It's just more boxes. Which means we want to be even more effective. And I've been way too ineffective initially. Trying to open all the boxes, trying to do all the things, but it's in the end it's just hunt the scarab box. Just like God Touch farming was hunt the God Touch. This one is hunt the containment boxes, the good ones. Don't bother with small stuff. Take it when it's on the way. But don't go out of your way for it. Holy. It's a rippy map. There goes my XP. Don't care about the level up, but there goes my XP. A minion build that is complete meme. What minion is you thinking of? What we cooking with? I don't know why I went big in here. There's nothing to gain in here. And no important boxes, just death. Ghosted the duped map boss. Zabo, mine minion instability. Strong elegy, perfect dark marionette specters, SSS. Sounds funny.
They always run from each other.
Are you blowing up? Is that person blowing up the Dark Marionette with minion instability or something?
Yeah.
That is very funny. I like that.
No, I don't know why you're doing it on the Zabo, why that trigger is important. Oh. Wait, what? What exactly? Oh, the new weapon. I get you now. Sorry. I forgot what Broken Elegy is. That's the new weapon that drops off Zarash. Alright, we've done it. We've done all the 20 maps. Alright, let's take a look at how scuffed this was. What? Gone. What?
What happened?
I'm looking at 20 diff an hour.
From Wealthy Exile?
From containment boxes. But that is with taking
Yeah,
out 13 divines.
yeah. Like you mean Wealthy Exile estimate, right?
Yes.
That is
If I...
also wrong. So
Yeah. It's an
yeah,
approximation, right? We are making
you
assumption
are
based on numbers we are
printing.
given, so we don't have to manually calculate everything.
Yep. You are printing.
Considering how
Yeah,
slow
like
I
obvious.
was not expecting that number.
The thing is, you are really for boxes, right? What ends up happening is looting time is just more valuable than clear speed sometimes. So you
Yeah.
cut down, you have the same looting time or actually usually less, then you make more money. Because no matter how fast you clear, you still have to loot them, right?
Yeah. According to Wealthy Exile, my Scarab Tab is sitting at 75 divines. Alright, well, this might be better. As long as people, keep this in mind, don't everybody jump on this now. There's a very, very clear rule to this. I'm gonna make an update video on that. If this is cheap, and this is cheap, it's good. If it's expensive, it's not good. I need to liquefy a bunch of scarabs and then run another 20.
You will fail. Death to the Vastiri. Blade the sands.
Right now, I need fire, and I got 5 back-to-back cold 10 lightnings.
Rot away.
Probability at its finest, right?
Vengeance.
I have like 30 of them, dude.
If you seek
Yeah, I
death,
looked at it when I initially got one drop,
you have found it.
but it sounded like the minions, you're never gonna have 100 minions up at a time.
Blade the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Second. Yeah. If you end up making that, I would love to see the POV. And a video.
If you seek death, you have found it. Give in to the hate. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death is no escape for me.
Good Lurker. Appreciate the follow. Happy lurking.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Plague the sands. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Oh, death is no escape for me.
Up, 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 up. What is the belt on ID at?
Lend me your power.
A little bit less than 2 there.
Put an end to this.
I know your true self. Yeah, keep round in the blackness of your own soul. Oh, death is no escape for me.
Come on, I need 2 more belts. Then I need to ID the belts and all echo and acceleration. That would be the dream.
If you seek death, you have found it. Box. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
On a 10 divine budget, I had 100k EHP. On a 20 divine budget, I'm approaching 200.
Vengeance. Oh, death is no escape for me.
Dang it.
What do I want? I want something. I forgot what I wanted. Oh, right.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Vengeance. Yeah, give
I
yourself to
Did
the
update
darkness.
that on day 3. I don't have the written guide updated with it, but I have an updated POV on that on my website. Not website, sorry, on my spreadsheet, and there's an update video out. Come on. No, I needed 1 more belt. I got scamasked. Alright. Come on. Gloom Shrine? Worth something? Please tell me it's worth something. It's explode. No. Replenishing. No. Come on, last one. That's the golden one. Never mind. 3 more bite the dust. Perishable. Yes, you want all scalp slots unlocked.
Hello.
Alright, let's liquefy some scarabs.
Man,
Get
nobody is playing binos.
catalyzing bloodlines. Oh boy, we could have so many oversustain on those. Yeah, that's what I think it's okay to keep. And these. Keep the awakening a bit longer. Alright, let's liquefy those. That should be enough to get going. Bloodlines dropped again. What? Why does
Yeah.
a lot of scabs dropped again? I'm gonna keep bloodlines then. That's is bound to go back up. Popcorn swap strats or what happened?
I should raise my fees.
Oh, that went quick. Holy, they're on high demand.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Yo, I purchased something yesterday, 12 of something to be exact, and they doubled in price.
Oh, nice.
I'll put the word
Actually,
out.
more than doubled because the chaos and divine ratio also went down. Like
I
these
should
are going to
raise
be
my
worth a lot,
fees.
a lot. Like maybe up to like 20 divines per. I bought them for 90 chaos.
Not bad.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Cool, I have chaos again. Alright, what do I need for next stat? I need 7 containments.
should raise my fears.
I need Mirage map.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Spending so freely.
I
What?
You've got a fez.
Yep, the currency is almost exclusively from the scarabs. I should have ID'd those.
Greetings.
Is Fel not playing anymore?
I think he isn't playing anymore. Welcome back. Oh, we got another nurse. Alright, it's gotta feel good again. Look how quick that is. Dang, nurses are retaining their value.
will make it happen.
Yeah, go league, no? And I don't think there is like a T0 printing going on. Though there is a lot of T0s being printed actually. But not by only by groups, right? When solo players start doing it, that's when like the price is greater.
Yeah. Big Drift Blast. Always felt accurate to me, my chance to poison in PoE. Z and PDX, I made a lot. I don't know the actual numbers, but Wealthy Exile is stating about 58 divines in revenue. But I also just bought something for 13 div. That's why the div goes down and not up. So it's not fully accurate. I made a couple div per map. Alright. I should be fine. Sending another 20 maps. Wait, I forgot to exalt. We are not walling enchanted maps. That can remove the enchant. Being able to mostly sustain your spread always feels amazing though. You barely need to buy anything, you're almost instantly online again. And ready to blast. You pulled a wisdom tooth, oh boy. Good luck getting through that, Dreamy. Alright, take care, Zabi. Yes. I hope you get through the pain without any issues. And I said to Zabi to take care because he is going now. Alright. I have too many tabs open. I need to close a couple. Alright. It's better. Alright. That should be good to go. What do you mean? What is that sound? Everything selected. Okay. Let's run these a little bit faster. Enter the map. Wait, what? Gonna go down now, because we just took a bunch of divine currency out. And let's blast. Alright, we learned we are only taking what's on the way. Like this one and this one. We're not going out of our way for those.
You.
Make your wish.
He insta-died. I have linked generosity to haste, yes. You don't have to. I chose to do it for optimizing my damage when I did it. Since then haven't changed it. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's the first time I died in a while in these. To an Ice Nova.
A legendary battle.
Where's the strike lad? Hey. Let me open the box. What do you mean my inventory's already full? What the heck? I just started. You missed the league and can't play since you're away from home, but you can go for the build next league. Yes, if they don't change it, this is a really solid league starter. This is an incredibly good league starter in my opinion. Everything needed for unlocking and progression, it was able to do. The only thing where it fall short was pinnacles. Uber pinnacles, I mean. Ubers was the only thing I wasn't able to do on this build, on day 2. Maybe I can do it if I get an owl and push this build further, but I just didn't feel the need for that, because anything else, everything else was fine. think. I go into the boss room? I forgot. I did.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once happy individual sealed the sins of fallen life.
Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to rush.
They are coming.
Choose
Oh,
what you wish.
rust. That's what we want to see.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once happy individual concealed the sins of fallen life.
Wallow.
Your interference ends here.
Always feels good when he appears on the boss. Haunted Mansion is really an S tier map this league. It's cool. I'm happy that it's not just, hey, everything we do is on Dunes League. Only half of what we do is on Dunes this time. Cast on Death, yo, that's a goal.
That is a throwback build, dude.
I remember Baylor, not Baylor Mages, Badger's Cast on Death build. Killing Ubers in one hit.
What is Red Wilds doing this league?
What is who?
Red Wilds.
Sorry, you need to say the name one more time.
Red Wilds.
I don't understand what name you're saying. I'm so sorry, Gone. Red Vials. Oh. I don't know if you're pronouncing it on different or I am.
Yeah, we pronounce it.
I
slightly
assume that
different.
he's Eye of Winter Miner because that's what he's been looking at before League launch.
Yeah, but I mean like strats.
I have no idea.
Much clutter.
because I'm jumping off the build, I would say Amanamus is not worth it anymore. But if it's keep going up, you buy it now, you run everything you want on the build, and then you sell it again. You should be fine. It
Wait,
also
you
depends
still
on the
don't have
content.
Amanamos?
Sinzo has not Amanamos and is asking if it's worth buying. I have Amanamu.
Oh,
You gave me the 6 diff to buy it, and then I immediately gave it back.
yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Now I remember. I forgot about it.
Conflagration also. I bought it. I should have bought it at 200 chaos. I bought it at 4 diff. It's now at 10 diff.
Oh, that was like always going to go up in value.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Things
because
also.
it also came down to how common is it of a drop. No? When I saw it at 200 chaos, I thought
I
it might be a
mean,
common drop. Wait,
no.
why is there a reader? Yo!
Vehicle.
What are you doing here?
If it's like that next league, sure, but this league, the thing is, a lot of people probably didn't know about it, right?
Yeah.
Yo, I did a smart thing. I bought my Bound by Destiny for 15 divines. It's 30 divines now.
Nice. That has to feel amazing.
Yeah, I thought about
I
it.
should have
I was
made
like,
sure what I wanted to do before launch. I could have bought so many things cheaper, but I had no clue what I was gonna do, how I was gonna do it, until yesterday. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive. I should have bought the belt, for example, at 60 div and not at 100. That's on me for expecting things to go down and not up. They always go up if I don't buy them. That's what I learned. If I buy it, it might go up, it might go down, but if I don't buy it, it always goes up.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
You don't have enough to get the druids at the moment. We're level 60. You're just supposed to use the staff. I made an update. That's what I did. I just used the staff in SRS and I went on hit. And it's fine till red maps. You're gonna be fine. Yo, Skid. I am making bank today. PoE, I have it on my written guide. You just start with the Phantasm stage. I don't know, I will see what is gonna be happening this evening. When I get to it, I'm gonna look if there's one buying all my scraps at a reasonable price, otherwise I'm gonna 3 to 1.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Desire.
Lexon! Do you enjoy the Soulwrest build, and what is your goal? Soulwrest for me was always meant to be a league starter. I didn't intend to play it for long. So I'm be swapping off it, right? It was never meant to be a late game build.
Yo, okay, I'm starting to get some fire damage bows. Log in.
Nice. Yeah, I would look at good second builds. Look at what is popular this league. Look at what is using maybe something new, something fancy of this league, and go with that. That's how I like to choose my second builds of leagues. There's a bunch of new things you can do with transfigured gems, with exceptionals. Look at those, I think, if you're looking for what to do. Quick heal down the strat. How did mention? No. Skid, I have a video on it. It's 8 minutes. 8 minutes and you have know everything you need to know about budget boxes. Including gameplay explanation and what to do when to do. Yeah, strength stackers are expensive. Gon is still saving up for his, but Gon isn't starting at a stage 1 strength stacker, he's going straight for a stage 50 strength stacker.
Yeah. I have items already that are going to be combined worth like probably 5 mirrors in a couple of weeks.
Gon is
Probably.
on a different level. No, they usually don't have proximity shield here. Keep getting exalted orb on my altars, but not divine orb. Yeah, that sadly only comes with experience, Kid. If you're trying new builds often, then that is a risk you're always running, right? That's why I like to own, never swap off a build. Instead just make a new one, so I always have the old one as a backup. Until the new one is working.
Yeah. Unless you really know a build, then you can do that.
Yeah. But then again, that's what we started the statement with, if you have knowledge. But if you don't have the knowledge because you're trying new stuff, then that's where you go safe.
I misunderstood what you meant by knowledge. I thought you meant knowledge of like, you know,
Knowledge
like
of the
general
build.
game knowledge. Yeah. Like I have a lot of general game knowledge, but even I wouldn't like just hop into a build randomly.
I have a second build in mind. I'm very excited for it. I think it's gonna be a Giga Blaster, but it's gonna be expensive. And it should be absolutely insane at breach and boxes.
Huh? Okay, that is fucked up. I had cold fire, cold lightning, okay? It only kept cold. Like at least if it had kept fire, it would have been one thing.
Completely screwed you over.
Yeah, absolutely fucked me, dude.
We would like to think they have a decent general knowledge. Nah. It's a lot of times stuff just changes. Don't beat yourself up about it, Skid. Bloodlines. Alright, can I start looting or is there anything else? Okay. I'm expecting to need 400 divines to get it into a state where it's gonna feel amazing. I don't know if I will be needing mirrors for it. Because it's gonna be a lot of self-crafting.
Yeah, those builds, those type of builds are different. You can like get away with a lot. But with like strength specker, a lot of your items, a lot of the really expensive items are unique, right? You can't even craft them. or you can't craft like a 90% approximation of an original sin.
Yeah.
Like you have to have original sin.
Goen is playing the string stacker with original sin and Sublime, yes. Because Goen starts builds at a crazy level and pushes them to an even crazier level. He doesn't play on a level I do. If his build isn't worth 100 divines, he's wondering what he's doing wrong.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever started a second build worth less than 100 divines. That sounds painful, dude. Or less than like a mirror, probably.
Wait, I
First
thought I
build,
was...
yeah. First build, I play literally what else.
Yeah, first build is as cheap as possible, right? Just make currency.
Yeah.
Strong, cheap build, make currency.
Or-
Second build is...
Depends. It depends. Because like sometimes I just play a build because I want to play that build in the end game, right? Like let's say I want to play Fizz boss in the end game. Then I will just start League Start boss.
Yeah. Goen started Kinetic Fusillade Totems, and I started Soulwrest Phantasm Summoner. You don't need 3 blue, 3 green that early, PoE. Focus on getting a single target set up first. 2 green to 4 blue is good enough.
Go with luck.
And especially like there are some skills you should never ever even League Start, even if people are saying they are good. Like the reason they are good for people is because they have a really structured plan on how to get the items, right?
Yeah.
But I don't enjoy that kind of thing. Like I would never ever League Start Penance brand unless I'm Sanctum is different because their what Penance brand has is valuable, but what it doesn't have it doesn't hold it back, right?
Yeah.
But if you are starting a Penance brand mapper or bosser, just don't. Like just start something else.
So, you're saying what I did in Frisia was completely wrong, and I shouldn't have been getting away with it?
Yeah, probably. No, Fresha is different. Fresha Penance brand is a lot stronger than normal game Penance brand because it's cold Penance brand.
I don't think Kinetic Fusillade Totems is stronger than Mana Man. Tankier than Mana Man.
Kinetic Fusillade Totem is not like a tanky build. It is a very good map tanky build. Like it's an Aegis Aurora build, essentially. You can make it tanky though. Like if you went Sublime Vision, Purity of Fire, then yeah, it will be tanky. But you know that's
Yeah, but that is
different
not a
thing.
League starter anymore, Goen.
Yeah. But in maps, it actually ends up being very tanky because of that Aegis thing, right? Whenever you put Aegis on a decent build, it shows effective HP infinite.
Yeah.
Like that actually works in maps with Aegis. But on bosses, no, you're going to get destroyed. But like I'm talking Uber bosses. For like Shaper and Elder and all, it's perfectly fine. Like nothing will happen to you in those
So
sort
it's similar
of
how
fights.
Soulwrest. It's absolutely insane for normal bosses, but Ubers is just not good. Because too slow damage.
No, this build is really good for Ubers. You just need Replica Bronze. Like you don't need all the other strength stack goodies.
Okay.
Just Replica Bronze and 2000 strength, you have like 160 million damage if you go Glass Cannon.
Boxers open.
And the thing with totems is, totems damage is real damage, right? It's not,
Yeah.
the uptime isn't an issue.
Containment. I mean, it's
Same
similar
thing with
how
mines if you have enough damage. Like if you have a 200 million DPS miner, it's a 200 million DPS miner because you just pre-stack.
Yeah. I mean, it's similar how my build has a very good damage uptime. Gon is a high-end build expert. Expert, not expert. Or you strength stacker expert, Gon.
I'm a certain builds expert. I don't have a lot, like I don't know how mana builds play. Like spellcaster mana builds, I don't have experience with. Only spellcaster Spark, but that's because I love Spark.
Have you played Spark in PoE2 already?
No.
So I've played more Spark in PoE2 than you did.
Yes.
I've played more
I've
Spark in
only
PoE2 than I've played in PoE1. And I've played Spark once in PoE2.
I've played 2 characters total in PoE2 and both were Deadeye bows.
It's kind of funny. I have played Spark never in PoE1, but I've played it in PoE2.
Yeah. It makes sense, right? Because before last few leagues, you were never like a multi-mirror build guy. Whereas Spark really doesn't feel good until you have that sort of investment. Because you need enough damage to sacrifice damage and get projectile speed. Like that's the calculation of Spark. If you don't have that much damage, then Spark feels dog shit.
Yeah. I understand the theory behind Spark. But to be honest, in PoE2 I really like the Curse Caster. If it's not nerfed, I might go for that again next league. It basically is just what is it? Doom? Impact Doom, or what it was called? Impending Doom.
Impending Doom?
You cast a curse and it does damage instantly.
Okay.
And I somehow managed, or the build manages, that with one cast of Impending Doom Elemental Weakness, I get 4 meteors. Cast and crit triggers 4 times.
Oh, with this league you can play Mausawatal Impending Doom. Oh, dude, that build is going to be so strong.
Which one?
That
are we talking PoE1 or PoE2?
No. PoE1.
Okay, sorry, I was
You can play Mausawatal Impending Doom. Yeah, no. I just remembered because Impending Doom, that is a very, 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 very good Uber bosser. This league it will have something like 80% true PDR.
Go for it then.
Nope. I have Purity of Fire like strength stacker. I am way tankier than that kind of a build. Like that kind of a build can die. This kind of a build has like 2 billion million EHP. 2 million EHP, 2 billion damage. Like that's what I'm going for.
Map's running so much faster now. I think I'm saving like half the time in my maps compared to the last set. Ignoring unnecessary stuff, having filter figured out, having figured out how I want to run the first section, that I just rush through the normal one again. Saves so much time. We will see. I think I have like a month of PoE1 gameplay, and then I need to return to PoE2 to finish the campaign layout and solve my website issue anyway.
Choose what you wish.
But the difference is the Mausawatal Impending Doom memes are way cheaper, right?
For sorrow.
They are like
This one
maybe
seal
300 divines, maybe.
I haven't seen a Tainted Paradise dropped yet. Instead of being like, yo, easy second build leveling, it's beyond rare.
I mean, you can just buy it though.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I just thought it would be way more common.
No, they don't like give XP. Like they actually care about the level 100 race. Which like in hardcore and all meta, since softcore who gives a shit.
Yeah. Boxers. Entertainment.
How much are you making? Oh, that is very cute.
What?
Oh, this is a really nice strat. It's a cute strat. People are running coverts trials to farm bases.
Oh, interesting.
Like it's not worth doing over containment boxes probably, but it's a really probably nice starter strat.
It should also work with Oberst then. First Trove, I remember I did that one league where the
Yup.
shield skills were introduced. I think I'm
Yup.
making a decent amount of currency in here. I just need to blast more. More effective, more maps, more faster. And we are opening opalescent boxes for the chance of getting what's called
Jewels. Rain
yeah,
of
the
Splinters.
CB jewels or Rain of Splinters. I think those are only two outcomes now.
Can it corrupt into like an unnatural instinct?
No. I mean, maybe they can drop corrupted jewels, but because they are getting corrupted, they all most of the times are the corrupted ones. I at least haven't seen one of the non-corrupted ones. And just being a corrupted version of them. Yeah, I don't have idea for hybrid. I don't know enough about that build.
Greeting.
What's the stash? I love the league where I was spending the entire league in cemetery farming brother stashes on top of everything else I was doing. It was an amazing time. So budget boxes is between 15 and 20 diff an hour. You have some outliers if you get extreme RNG, of course. And the big boxes looks like right now, because all the scarabs, we are making so many scarabs, they just dropped into oblivion. So big boxes is looking pretty good right now. We are still testing how much exactly we are making. I don't have a number for you there yet, but I'm expecting it to be above 20. As long as the scarabs stay cheap. Also, yet to receive my mandatory lucky drop of a Diviner or Arcanist box.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
I need to farm my clips here. Game. What the heck, Skid? That's rude. That is so rude. Wow. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do that to me? What have I ever done to you? All I was doing was trying to be nice. That's the thanks I get. You got lazy leveling in Necro, play this with Guardian. Yeah, I think the power in this build is the early damage it gets from the easy conversion it gets into Chaos and Poison. That's where the power of this build comes from. I don't think the elemental version is as strong.
I mean, there is a mod for convert fire to chaos.
Yeah, but then you need to first get them to convert to fire. Then you need that to convert them to chaos. But the only way to convert it to fire is by gloves, but you already need those for fire to chaos. That also
No,
works
but
for SRS.
yeah, but the thing is that anger is such high level that why do you even need to do that step, right? Like that anger itself is a omega carry.
Maybe. Command of the pit gloves, okay. Alright, that can has a chance to grant unholy might. I remember. I looked at that. No death cards for me.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Wrist, pursuit, glyphs. Okay.
There
We
is
take
hope
glyphs.
found even in the most humble of discoveries.
Oh, what's that? Two divines. Login. Oh. A puzzle box. Haven't seen one of these in a while. So many scarabs. Holy. Oh, sorry, there was a phone call I had to take. I'm back. Alright. So much loot here. Just scenario. You got 15 diffs and 20 maps? That's pretty good. It's about average. Not bad, buddy. On budget boxes, Containment Scarab is a nice surprise, but it's not something we expect. We get like 1 every 20 maps.
Too much clutter. When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm almost out of gold.
Oh
I did a
no.
gold rota when I woke up. I've burned through 10 million dust already.
10 million dust. Holy.
It's still a giga profit. Like, just goes to show how insane things are.
Go on. Next league, remind me to go for boxes day 1. If they don't remove Mirage. If Mirage goes core, I'm gonna be on budget boxes day 1.
If Mirage isn't Korish, that's even more reason to be on boxes.
But budget boxes that early?
No, no. I mean, at that time, budget boxes are containment boxes. They're so cheap.
Yeah, but if Mirage doesn't go core, we don't have operative box again.
Yeah, but then, even then, like, it's good enough. Like, boxes are just good, dude. You don't need perfect stuff for them.
This build is so comfy on him. I'm tanking about 90% of the explosions without any issues. Two divines. Yo.
Think of it this way, right? Like, if boxes are expensive, or if boxes are there, Mirage is there, there is going to be hype for boxes. But if Mirage is not there, no hype. 20C containments, dude. Just don't even do anything. Just go Diviners, Arcanist, next map.
So basically what I'm doing now.
Yup. That is a recombo.
Let me Admittedly, I'm starting to consider skipping the opalescent. Recombo. T2, 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 T2. Wow, only T2 arrow. No, still amazing.
Now why can I not craft?
Still amazing.
Oh,
Though.
I don't have enough currency. Yeah, that's 6 divines, dude. We take it.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not getting enough, and the CB jewels I've gotten so far have not been worth it. Upper chaos at most. I feel like I could save a lot of time if I skip opalescent boxes.
Yeah. Just legitimately, if it's not making a divine every few maps, you skip it.
We are figuring out if it's better or not. Containment heavily dropped in price. So we are running containment and we are gonna compare the results. Originally I just wanted to farm budget boxes, but when I wanted to sell my containments, I saw that that they've halved in price overnight. And Mirage maps as well, so I just said, yeah, alright, we are testing it. I'm running all scarabs once. All the ambush scarabs once. I haven't seen any non-corrupted unique jewels. And the corrupted ones are all worthless. Rain of Splinters on day 3 was 6 divines, it's now less than 50 chaos. Unless it's giga rolled, right? And I get maybe every 20 maps a CB jewel.
Greeting.
Hmm? I'll be right back, everyone. Back.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once
Oh, diviners.
I am up to 33 divines after buying like a bunch of stuff. Like I bought 10 divs of alterations, which I still have.
10 divs of alterations. Yo. How quickly do you burn through those?
Like I buy 10 divs multiple times a day.
Holy Lee.
Once
What is your desire?
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a crafter.
Forlorn and sorrowful. This once appealing blue. Seals the sins of the fallen.
Imagine though, Mirage doesn't go core, but Operation boxes return to core. That would be insane. Containment.
Too much clutter.
And inventory full already. We just started. No, my XP! Yo! Double think of Scarab box. What up, Dreamy? How's it going? Oh, why that? Oh, dang. Well, take it easy then today. Get some rest. Karma Skid, you tried to curse me. Instead, you get the loss. I get the loot. That's karma, buddy. Oh, I can leave the boss room with that. You don't even have to kill the boss anymore. Don't do it, Skid. Don't do it. Whoop! There's a reason to continue to play.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once happy and pure, sees the sins of fallen life.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once happy and pure, sees the sins of fallen life.
And again. Nice. Good to hear. There's so much going on again. Opal. Didn't meant to click that. Didn't meant to click that either. Holy. Just wanted that map. Game, please. There we go. I am still testing. We are still getting numbers. This is only the second set of it. It definitely takes longer. Per map. But overall you open also more boxes. Like one map has 3 extra boxes you normally have inside the Mirage. So while it costs more and but you have more boxes and the map takes longer, you also need to spend less maps, right? For the same amount of loot per box. And you seem to get more operative boxes. So it's a very delicate balance between the numbers that's gonna determine if this is worth it or not. Quickening Covenant is not worth anything anymore. Sometimes when so much pops up at once like that and the screen freezes, my brain is to get. Honestly, all I think is loot, 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 loot. And I get hyped, right? When my entire screen is filled with loot, I'm just excited. Feels good. Look at that, catalyzing. And bloodlines.
Tread no further, villain.
I haven't worked with loot filter sliders, but I have been working on a better loot filter. My stage 2 is a lot stricter now, based on the current endgame we are having. And a lot smaller, so we can see more on the screen at once, so it's perfect for boxes. Courtesy to Gone, who kept complaining about my filter being absolute shit. Why am I showing chance orbs, right, Gone? He's not talking anymore. Aww.
When I'm ready and not
The small purple are just random scarabs. We are just looting them because we know it's scarabs. I go into the scarab tab, and from there we're gonna worry about them. Looking forward to the results, yeah. More currency scarab roll on originator maps do not affect the box loot. They only affect the loot by the ads spawned by the boxes. So when we were running T17s, we cared about those. But now that we're running T16s, we don't care about that anymore. Because they're not forced on us anyway. We're just optimizing based on what we already have.
Make your wish.
The boxes are similar, they have hidden rewards on the boxes, similar to how Legion rewards you when you kill an enemy with a symbol on the head. You need to imagine that boxes also have these symbols, they're just hidden. Like a box, an operative box has a scarab symbol. And then they are just based on what is on the box. That's all that affects them. Oh look, another containment. I didn't even hear it. There's so much stuff dropping, I didn't even hear the containment dropping. No thing for me. Life is in shambles. I don't get things no more. This isn't a nightmare map. This is a Mirage map with the Mirage enchantment. We are not running nightmare maps anymore for boxes. We are running Haunted Mansion. Map's too good. We are back to Haunted Mansion meta. I don't think you have heard that in years. Yes, that's the one I'm currently running. So I might not even need it. Risking though that I get it done. A map where the boxes spawn just outside the range of the Mirage. Because another mechanic took priority. I'm currently testing full Mirage big box maps. We are testing them and comparing them to our budget box strats we ran yesterday. They have gone down. That's why we're running this. They and Containment Scarab have both gone down. We're spending a little under a divine on the map now. Or about a divine. And that's what makes them currently interesting to test, right? If there are more than a div, like there were 2 div yesterday, that was not worth it in any way. There was no way that was gonna be worth it. Compared to budget boxes. But with the cost halving and the profit staying good. Ooh. Haven't seen that one yet. But there are so many exceptional gems now, I think this one got worse. You've been farming breaches? How's breaches for you? I mean, just farm budget boxes. The maps cost like 10 chaos, 15 chaos. And they are still profitable. Like about 1 div profit per map.
When I'm ready and not.
I would sell them. I deem them a high gamble that I don't like. They're too random. There are just too many bad submissions. And they are weighted against the good submissions as well. I would not use reliquary keys and I would not use Valdo boxes. I just sell them. The one gamble I allow myself to do this league is running the Black Barrier and IDing the belts. There's no way I'm gonna get a good one, but what if? And that's the only what if I allow myself. Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get a Giga belt. Right? They're gonna be unpayable. They're gonna be so rare. I did not, but I assumed as much. Right? That's what I just said. Those belts are gonna be beyond rare. Beyond unaffordable. Kesuke, how are you doing? Are you ready to run some boxes? It's Boxing League. Yeah, I assumed as much. They are only gonna go up the entirety of the league. I'm gonna hope I just ID a good one. That's all I hope for. I wanna get a cool one. Map boss will be accompanied by a Pinnacle Atlas boss from the Field. Yo, we have to do that. We get 2 Field members here. Nice. Go get it, little maps. Containment. Another one. Yo, what? And the bloodlines. I just started my inventory is already full. I was about to say it. What, 2 strong boxes filled my inventory with scabs completely. We are flooding the market with scarabs. Wonderful. One more time. I think there will... Ooh, what's this? Another bloodlines. I have a couple of ideas about the cool strats I'm gonna be testing. Just need to get there. And I have a very cool build planned. A very cool build.
Much clutter.
And my second inventory is full. From one corner of the map. I mean, given the corner has almost all the boxes of the zone in it. Bottom left, top right, bottom right, in terms of directions you want to go. Rush T16s if you can, and complete your map as T16s, because then you can run everything with Eta and Exarch altars. And you're just gonna make passive currency over those. And the Mirage is correct in terms of take something existing and juice it up. I haven't forgotten about it yet. We are about to fight a member of the Fiat. Last time we had Shaper and Elder, and it's gonna be 2 again. Which 2 are we gonna face today? Oh, can't portal. Oh, it's Elder again. And who's his body? Incarnation? Hello there, sir. What are you doing here?
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not. Influence and power.
I mean, it's kind of funny. Got the amulet, dang. I was hoping for something else. Expensive boxes use the same atlas, exactly. Same atlas, same map, same play behavior. Only change the investment level. Farming scarabs in SSF? Budget boxes. I self-sustain on those. Three ambush, potency, discernment. You go into the Mirage in Haunted Mansion, you get so many scarabs. It's insane. You're swimming in scarabs. Three ambush Vandal, one potency, and one reopening or rearmament or what it was called. I do not know the current diff per hour on big boxes. We are currently testing that.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Oh no, Skid. That is unfortunate. Scarab farming is such a breeze. I'm so excited to just put this in BPL into action. BPL, we're gonna be swimming in scarabs. I can go. We have this node, so the boxes are rare and corrupted, right? And I just alk my maps. I'm not worried about anything on my maps. We can put the scarabs in, alk the maps, and get at it. If you're running the big boxes, I Exalt slam my maps as well. You could also do that on the budget maps. Exalts are free. Yes, we picked the rare corrupt node. And here we go again. This build is so tanky, it's so free on boxes, it's insane. Honestly, I like it. I like the Exalt change. I don't think it's a massacre. The Exalt is now a usable item. I don't need to consider am I Exalt slamming this or not. This is a good item. It deserves the Exalt slam instantly now. I think this is good. It's just that's one of the best things they could have taken over from PoE 2 to PoE 1.
Why do you aim this foul?
Using Exalt feels good now. I don't mind that it lost in value, because now I can just use it, which was the reason I didn't want to use it before, right? It held some value. This is good, because now we just Exalt slam good items, and they gain in value instead.
Too much clutter.
Oh, inventory full again.
We do not like this.
Alright. Map's going much quicker on the second set. That's very important. It means that the profit per hour increases. We could be pushing up to 30 diff maybe with this.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
And we go in. Fertilizing. Arcanist. Operative, there we go. This one has to go. There we go. Operative, operative, operative. That's what makes me happy. More operatives. Hey, 2 more operatives. That's what I like to see. And another cascade. Oh, inventory full. so much loot.
You fight like a Dakara.
There we go. Map done.
Choose what you wish. The battle will
And we start with operative. 2 at once. Yo. And so many more. Yes. See the hordes of scarabs. Oh, I got killed. No. My XP. Who's gonna win? A horde of enemies or a horde of my minions? Rise, phantasms. Oh, I might lose. I'm lagging. There's so much going on. I'm lagging. My profile / item minus filters. They removed the direct link from the profile. I don't know why, and I don't know when they fixed it. But if you go to your... You can look at your item filters, that still works, but others somehow can't anymore. So just look at how it's worded when you go to your profile and then add it behind my profile. The last part of the URL. For middle ground between mapping and overbossing, would you advise Elemental, Glacier Cascade Mines, or Path Member? Where you have other builds in mind. I think Glacier Cascade is gonna be better at that, based on what I've seen Arrow and Lurkhole do with it. So I would more lean towards that. I personally don't like how Mamba feels. Soon I reach. I'm currently containment testing, yep. We're currently testing containment. We noticed that... Oh, yo. So it's still worth something it used to be worth a lot ages ago. Wow, nothing. My build's doing amazing for anything that isn't Ubers. I have done all T17s on day 2, or Nightmare maps. The first one of them I done on end of day 1. I've killed my own pinnacles. I have been blasting like crazy. I got to level 97. I only die because I'm going greedy on the boxes. I don't care about my XP anymore. This build has been performing extremely well. For anything that isn't Uber bosses.
Make your wish. You wish to travel into unknown land.
Eye of Winter or Wave of Conviction. Follow Eye of Winter Aeroplane or Wave of Conviction Fearless Dumbo. I think so. More than knowing the builds, I know the creators and I know what they're capable of. Which is why I'm trusting their builds a lot when it comes to bossing and miners and trappers. You are asking me because you put value on my opinion, and the same as this. I put a high value on their opinions, and they have league started those two builds for a reason, right? And they have been performing incredibly well from what I've seen. So that's why I'm recommending those builds. We're about to hit the mother load. Let's go in. Operative. 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 Dead. That's what I mean. That's why I die, because I don't care about the danger node from the strong box. I'm just going and see if I survive it.
The astral chain is
Arcanist, Cartographers. I wonder if I'm gonna see the hideout in here. It's one of the rarest hideouts in the games, though.
Too much clutter.
What do you mean too much clutter? All scarabs. And maps. Hey, no problem for the Strongbox threat. I'm gonna test that later. We are about to finish my second set of the big maps, and then I'm gonna do a huge liquefaction. And we're gonna figure out if it's worth the time. What the heck? I didn't even click on that. What? Not even a decent good.
Choose
Oh,
what you
Rust. We insta-click Rust. That's the best one. That's the best wish. Snap-clicked. The website is down for the build, but you can look at my YouTube for the most recent videos. Second most recent video is the update video for day 3. Or you can look at the League Starter Guide. Two buyers, always happy to see that. Wait, what? Yo! Hello there, buddy! Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Alright, let's look for operatives. another cascade. Oh, another tank. Wait, preservation? This is the rarest scarab. I went 2 leagues without seeing one dropped. Yo! Oh, we're full. Don't think this is the league to use it, but it's cool that we got one.
When I'm ready.
And here we go again. Vacuuming all the scarabs. Hey, another operator. Alright, it looks like that's it for the map. What we got? Keep the pace going fast. Oh yeah, I don't think I can do 100 maps of these in a day. They take way too long. I think if I've completed this, then I've done 60 maps today, which is not bad. 40 of those being big boxes and 20 being small boxes. I need to do a liquefaction today. Hello? There we go.
Your wish. Your wish has been granted.
We got frogs. It's frogging time. Mhm. Another resonating cascade. Alright, let's loot.
When I'm ready, and not before.
God, it revived everything. Nice. So many scarabs. We're about to hit full inventory.
Too much clutter.
Battle has been won! Alright, let's loot the rest. There's so much still. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that. Still going. This box is still going strong. There we go. Now we got them all. Imagine PoE 2 boxes were like this. Holy. The amount of tablets we would get. PoE 2 is just not made up to be like for this kind of farm. We saw what happened with Temple. Alright, only a couple more map left. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. We are only opening Arcanist and Diviner boxes outside the Mirage if they are on our way. We are not running through the entire map looking for the boxes. It takes too much time. And it doesn't feel rewarding enough compared to just running it inside the Mirage. Like here, this one I take. These I ignore for now. This I ignore. No, I need to go through here. So this one we take. This one we take. Yep, we are still using the exact same thing. I'm currently testing big boxes, but mini boxes is extremely lucrative right now, and I would still run it if I wouldn't be testing right now. I would be running mini boxes, budget boxes, simple boxes, however you want to call them. I'm gonna die. The moment I click on this, I'm gonna die. Ooh, that was close. The big box means containment, yes. I'm currently testing containment.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Jinga.
Containment dropped hard overnight. From over 200 chaos to about 100 chaos now. So we are testing what it takes to be worth it. What is the right middle ground to run between those two? You can expect a video on this tomorrow. Finishing the maps and then we're gonna liquefy. Preservate? Yo, that's the second preservation today. Those are beyond rare. I never saw more than one in a league, and now I already saw two. We are printing scarabs. Holy. You need to find, you need to get to the corners, you need to do your pinnacles first, and then you can do Nightmare Mag. They are up here. But you need to do first don the pinnacle content. They are locked after the pinnacles. These drop stuff. I just like to take those in case I rush memories in between if they are valuable. That's all. In normal Mirage, yes. Because the bossing room takes up more space, right? That needs to be filled. And if it prefers league mechanics, then it's less often filled. In full Mirage, it seems to be the same rarity.
It's not a... It shouldn't be a totally different tree. It should be fairly similar. Yeah. So, I like those nodes to rush for this. But it's not needed, right? It's if you don't run it, you don't need these nodes. Can run it without. And just get more other stuff. Dang, already full.
We are victorious for now.
Where do we go? Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to get in there. In the Mirage. Up, up and away. Bloodlines. I got a decent filter of boxes, I'd say. I've been optimizing it a bit today. The Mirage tries to fill a percentage of the map. So if the map has more... Well, it always tries to be the same size. If it's a more bigger map, then it's gonna be less percentage of the map. But if it's a map with small corridors, then it's gonna be more of the map. You can find my filter on my PoE profile. Under my PoE profile / item minus filters. If it's not showing as an option on the menu. Because sometimes that GG does that. Oh, wait. There we go. Fixed. I'll get me out of there. Last map of the set. I don't think you need to roll your nightmare maps for more scarab nowadays. Unless you're doing a scarab farm there, of course.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
That's there. More loot, more scarabs. Gimme. There we go. Double operative. Alright. I show it after I'm done with this set. I'm timing my runs to make it more realistic. So you get better, more accurate results for you. So I can do bigger stuff in between runs. Another containment. It's blocking the scarabs. Hello? Stop blocking the scarabs! Hello? It's going again! I just want the scarabs behind it. Another thing. Didn't even think there were so many sounds overlapping when you click on a strong box and it just drops so many scarabs. And the tick gets drowned out. It's hilarious. I'm getting too many things that I can't hear the things. Alright, that's it. We are done. Time it! Where is it? Yeah. Alright. How long did it take? 2 hours, 20 minutes. We made 60 divines in unaccurate value. That's insane. Pretty much, Frost. So, if you want to get, you go to my profile. And there should be an option called item filters. If it isn't there, then you enter this after my profile link. Nine ambush scarabs. We were doing better in the last set. We got 13 and we got less. 44 diff in theoretical scarab value.
Four diff, a bunch of chaos. We got unlucky with the patience this time around. Nope. This was fully miraged containment. Fully mirage containment was this. The issue is these maps, it's not the exact same. It's a more expensive variant. We are spending more. We are spending about 1 divine per map, but we get about 3 divines per map out. The issue is that these maps take quite a bit longer. Getting the proper speed on this is gonna make this even more insane. If I could run these 20 maps in an hour, that would be about 40 div. Or more. Be insane. But it requires an insane character to run these fast. Yes, it's on the same atlas. I just added Mirage, fully Mirage bet, and Contagion into the mix. Get a lot more scarabs, but it takes so much more time. Right, this is a test where we went fast. 50 minutes for 20 maps. Super quick. And it made us about 12 div an hour. Estimated value. And this is with Mirage and Containment. My 2 tests. I added 1 of each. I was running 1 of each ambush scarab. Alright. Baya time. And then it's liquefaction time. I have postponed it way too long. We are looking here, I was looking at about 100 divs in scarabs. And most of that is gonna be in the... No, I don't.
Idea what you face. Box.
4.
Box. Yeah, I know your true self. Death to the Bastille. Be my help. Rotta!
Why am I lagging? I'm about to DC? Come on, I want to get myself a fancy new belt.
Do not let Mirage spawn interfere. I will show them the true meaning of sorrow.
8-mod maps are not better. Normal boxes, we are running an alked map or self-walled map.
Give yourself to the
Containment
dark
boxes, we are running on fully miraged map. Again, self-walled and just to anything runnable and exalted to 6 mods.
There is no escape for me.
There we go, that's 1 build. I will make an update video on the big boxes, on containment boxes. No, it will not be Nube. 1 of each for containment. Why am I lagging now? Might need to swap off Stockholm.
You will fail. Fox. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Crush the enemy. You.
Holy, I'm about to DC, am I? What the heck is going on? Yeah. Alright, time to swap. Nice sensor.
Hello.
Oh, dang, I didn't mean to ID this. It's not a good one anyway. Saddest of times. I did not meant to insta-ID that one. All the excitement gone.
If you seek death, you have found it. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. We shall. Time is a prison.
Come on, belt.
If you seek death, you have found it. Fox. Vengeance.
I am using
Give yourself
any forbidden jewels that cover any of my existing essences,
I will find
so I can pick up the Bloodline Umbral army.
If only this were truly
Come on, belt. That's not a belt. I need more belts. I mean, I only need one belt. I need the one correct belt. And then I'm happy. Then I'm not gonna run no more barriers. I need one. Just one specific belt.
your power. Put an end to this. Box. Yeah.
I keep hearing box. I think he's as much as strong addict as we are. He wants to open more boxes.
Time is a prison.
Come on.
Most of us.
Yes, we got another chance. And one more. I want one more belt. One more boss, one more belt. Surely.
Born of Arasta. You will fail. We shall have vengeance.
It's a good question. I can count my belts.
As an approximation.
Give yourself to the darkness. Destiny Lastiri. Death is no escape.
Come on, belt. That's not a belt.
We've made a trade.
Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Looks like at minimum 20 bosses, if not more. Alright, we have 2 attempts. Surely, it's finally time for me to hit a good belt. Right? Guess not. Not today. I also 3 to 1 initially, so there's another 3 attempts. Well, we go again at another time. I won't rest. I need my own of this. Preferably with a second mod. You can, but it doesn't change the shrine mod. So if we are... Do I have 3 with the same? Here. If I look for 3 with skeletal, those are 3 with the same mod, and if I vendor them, I get a new one with skeletal mod. You cannot 3 to 1. You can, but you can't. Alright. We got a bunch of scarabs. So many scarabs to liquidate. Yo. Alright. We got a quick special guest. Arlays has been grinding belts as well. And we are allowed to ID the belts. I don't know how many there are. That's a lot of belts. That's a lot of belts. Alright, we are gonna take a tap. Yeah. Yeah, more belts. Holy! If we don't hit a massive one in these, I would be sad. I hope for allies. There are more. We have a full inventory. Alright.
Okay, that's you, Severin. Good to know. I mean, I sure hope there has to be at least one insane one in there. Alright. So, we have a full tap of the Shrine Bells. There's no indicator if it's gonna be a good or a bad one. We just need to ID them one by one. And just hit big. Right? That's all we have to do. Just hit big. That's a start. It's not a good start, but it's a start. Just hit some echoing, acceleration, or maybe one of these two with another one combined. Like, there has to be a massive one here. What is this? The third brutal one? Why is this nothing? Game. We don't need brutal. We need echoing. Second resonating. Aye. Where are the double ones? At least give me a double one if it's a bad one. I don't think that's good either. What is this game? Hello? Where's resonate? Not resonating. Where's echoing? Where is acceleration? What is this? Are they unable to roll anything good? Hello? Massive? That's a new one. We haven't seen that one yet. Saffron? They don't want to roll well. Why do the belts not want to roll well? Hello? Please? Yo, we got a double one. Yo, we got at least something. It's not nothing. It's better than the one I got, which was greater skeletons and regeneration. It's something, right? And now back to back a better one. Dang it. $150 Divines of Belts. Holy. That's just 2 in 24 so far have been a 2 shrine one. Only those 2. Everything else has been a 1 shriner. Aye. Where are the good ones? I mean, they can't be that rare, no? We keep getting the same bad ones. Oh, that's a 3rd double shrine. Still not that great. Huh? We need a good one for sure, but they're not rolling. They're not being nice to us. What is this? Impenetrable. Come on. Resonating. We have the 3rd resonating. They are also pretty rare. 1, 2, 3 resonatings now. But where's the good one? I'm skipping this one. Right? That's how it works. No, it still doesn't. Aye, what is this? They are so heavily weighted against us. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. There has to be a good one here. Wait. I know how to. This has to work, right? Another resonating. Why is resonating not the expensive one? Ah, I saw 2 I was hoping for a moment. Impenetrable isn't bad, but they need a second good one. Just because I said impenetrable isn't bad, it doesn't mean you need to give me another one. Oh, yeah. Severin, what is happening here? Why are we not rolling a good one for you? Aye. No way, right? It shouldn't be. Gloom Dude, we don't need gloom. We need acceleration. There's no way. We haven't seen a single acceleration or echoing in so many. How are we ever supposed to get a good build like this? What? I don't need gloom. Wow. What the hell? The only good one is gloom impenetrable. Instead of, you know, an actual good one. That is ridiculous. I'm so sorry, buddy. I really appreciate you letting me ID them, though, for you. This is... The odds are really not in our favor with this one. I suddenly feel a lot less excited running my Black Bias. That's insane how easily they... Oh, how heavily they are weighted against us. That is beyond insane. Like, it's a chase item that doesn't look like a chase item because it's just filled with trash ones. You keep seeing it, you keep getting excited, and that is nothing. What the hell? I'm so sorry, buddy. There was one decent one in all of those. Holy. They are gonna go so expensive. If this was the result of IDing so many belts, the good ones are just gonna go up. Davidska. Alright. Then there's just one thing left to do now before dinner. I need to liquefy this entire tab. Minus a couple ones I want to use myself. Alright, good luck, buddy. So, I'm gonna start it the other way. I'm first gonna look at the cheapest ones, the ones that go for nothing, and we're gonna be re-rolling those. Yeah, so things like these, that are go for less than a chaos, we are just gonna re-roll. Ayo, say one more time.
Hey, Uncle.
Hey, we got a bloodlines of this. I am just turning in all the scarabs that are worth less than a chaos. Mhm. I'm gonna counter check them individually. Don't wanna risk selling a good one. So here we saw those are worth something, so we're gonna be selling those, right?
I should raise my fees.
Going for 3.
We'll make it happen.
And we're just gonna keep repeating this. Thank you. We have I've been stacking them up for way too long. I have so many of them. Amanamus works on any slot, as long as it's affecting you. I mean, it's not that slow, but because I've been stacking them up for ages, it's gonna take some time, right?
All in order. I'll
What
let
the
you
heck
know.
are people... I'm gonna keep a couple. You seem to be getting a couple good ones.
If there would be a button here to just swap them, that would make it incredibly easy, but it would also likely result in very little prices on them. Like, stuff needs friction, so it is worth something. But chat, this is a great moment to ask any questions regarding the build or the farm. All I do is click, 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 so I have a head to answer questions. Or the mind space or whatever. What's everyone been farming now? Is everybody joining me on boxes, or is everybody farming different things? Not worth it. That's it. Boxes. Boxes. I have been testing big boxes now, containment boxes. And due to the recent price drop, they have been worth it, but if enough people pick it up again, it's not going to be worth it again. So it's going to be a very delicate line between it being worth it and not worth it. I'm going to make a video trying to explain that as good as possible. When it's good to farm containment boxes and when it isn't. Nobody wants the exceptional rogue exile. I'm doing one of each when I run containment. Another bloodlines. So today I started with mini boxes. I thought I'm gonna run them all day. And then I noticed that containment dropped from 250 to 140 and then to 130. And with it being this cheap, it is worth running. Now, the moment it starts rising again, or the Mirage maps gets more expensive, it immediately flips and it's not worth anymore. So, you need to run it at just the right moment, and it's incredibly lucrative. If you run it slightly too early or slightly too late, you lose out big time. But yeah, this is the weakest part about Box's farm, right? Needing to liquidate the scarabs. I am considering not opening them anymore. They were pretty good when I started. They had a couple of good stuff in them, but the jewels just been dropping because so many people have been running boxes. Oh, didn't mean to enter that.
There's a fair breeze on the
I
wind
will
today,
definitely have to try and get the new
stranger.
build running. That should be way faster at this, at the boxes. Do I think that with a big drop in price and containment it could be worth using? Yes, I'm just Sam. It's exactly what we tested today, and the conclusion is right now, yes. Tomorrow, maybe no. It heavily depends on the price of containment. So what I've been doing today, I also noticed the price drop, and I've been testing at what breakpoint is it worth to use containment and how profitable is it? And the answer is, as long as you spend less than one divine a map, it's pretty good. In total cost. Yes, we were. We were full miraging. But again, there also check the price, only if it costs total less than a divine to run the map. You're gonna have the issue that sometimes you're just gonna get nothing. Then. And that is a little bit of too much risk when using containment. If the scarab costs more than the map, you might as well use the expensive map. Right? That is so much clicking, holy. We're only done with the first, what, 6 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, oh boy.
Mm,
All in order. I'll let you know.
Huh? Nobody wants them. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Lucky was not in his bow. Yep. Alright. And the next set. Any of these were something? 1-to-1 maybe? Okay. No. No. Uh, 200. See if this goes small enough.
Make it happen.
This is gonna take a while. And while we clear up here, down here is already getting filled again. We are not running containment on nightmare maps. We are running them on Mirage maps. Yes, but even then it's getting a lot. Right? Always the hand moving up, down. It's strain on the arm, not actually the fingers as much. Yes, that's why I said it's a very thin line, Sam. It's a very thin line between being very profitable and not. Also heavily depends on your build. You need a really fast build for it to be profitable. Code runs, I appreciate the follow. Almost done liquefying. What you might... Huh? Not enough room? Dang it. Oof. Oh, they are... no, I'm gonna sell those. Those sell quickly. Or I'm gonna keep those. Yeah, it's getting... You need to get used to it, but it's definitely there. I'm keeping beasts. They are definitely gonna be worth it in the future. I feel like it's just a couple of extremes. There are other times they are very balanced. You just notice the extremes more because they are, well, more noticeable. At least that's my assumption right now. Wait, what? Right, that makes more sense.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I did track. One run was about 20, but it was a very slow one. I optimized it, and it was 25 approximation. So these are approximation, and I have so much scrap, so the actual value might differ. Also spending a lot of time right now selling and vendoring these, which is not good. In a couple of days, I expect people to start buying your trash scarabs for X amount of chaos, and then those people will likely use tools to do this, which they don't care about because they are doing this on fresh accounts. But it's gonna be easy on our hands. We are running too many scarab maps. They are not worth anything. But if we don't pick them up, we also lose a lot of value. Like, they're gonna stack up, right? Either we are selling them in bulk to somebody that's gonna reroll, or we need to reroll them. No, not 20 to 25 diff return. 20 to 25 diff profit already calculating in the cost. It depends on the current prices of containment. If containment scarabs are cheap, then it's worth it. If they're expensive, then it isn't. Same for Mirage maps. If they're cheap, it's worth it. Alright. That has been enough clicking. I can't with my fingers anymore. Even if most of it can be done with the scroll wheel, it is way too much strain on the arm. Moving it always in this precise motion over every scarab. I'm gonna sell a couple big ones. Yep, I will be making a video about it. Bloodlines. Sell a couple of ambush. Keep containment. Sell catalyzing. Sell resonant cascade. Sell instability. Harvest. Holy, I have so many lineage. They're not worth it to sell though. Wisp might be. We have 140 of these. Going for, let's say 2. Sure. Nice, even, quick number.
I should raise my fees.
Not worth it.
I should raise my fees.
And 120 here.
All in order. I'll let you know.
10.
Well, make it happen.
9. Hmm. Nope. Wasn't fast enough muting myself.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Where's Ritual there? Abundance. Reservation. Kalgoran. Refinement. Domination of Terrors. Already sold those.
I'll put the word out.
Mhm.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
So at the start of the day, I was at 0. At 0 divines. Because I also bought something in between the runs. When we liquidate all these into divines.
I'll put the word out.
That puts me at 52 divines plus a bunch of other stuff I haven't fully liquidated yet. Fraser, you need to go to my profile, which you can find in the description, and add item/item filters after it if it doesn't show the item filter link. Alright.
What have you got for me?
And we also have all of these.
I wouldn't say it's exactly in 7 hours, because I've been doing a lot of stuff in between, right? And now the liquefying at the end. It is hard to specifically pinpoint, but it feels very profitable.
Hello.
Energy shield and hit resistance corrupted blood with attack speed. That's not bad.
At that price?
Ooh, nice. Max Life CB. And Leech. Did we got that copied? No, we didn't. Yep, it does. Yes, I start to agree on that.
I think I can sell that.
I start to agree. Duped House of Mirrors. You're the second one today that came into my chat to mention he got a duped House of Mirrors. I really need to start introducing the cycling tag. Holy, good luck, good job, buddy. You're rich. Alright, let's... liquefy a bunch of other things. We have these. Considering running my Adzeris. Oh, where is it? I think it's time to sell those. I think it's time to either run or sell these mortal fragments. Yeah, this one cost me 100 divines. Koei, no need. I'm joking with the cycling tags. This is your luck. You accomplished this. Of course, if you want to give it, I'm the last one that says no, but don't feel obligated just because I made the videos. Enjoy it, upgrade your build, and have a blast. Right, if I really need currency, I'm just gonna blast more.
I think I can sell that.
Looks like we're swapping to Exarch for our boxes.
I should raise my fees.
That would be amazing. To get my hands on my own Duke card. Ooh, there, Instaboard. Interesting. They are... Ooh, boy. They are getting Instaboard. Next time I can list them for more. It's... When you're in the breach zone, it says it. It tells you what you need to do. Does it say something else beneath it? Need, Graft Blood? If it's just body part, then you just need to do breach encounters. High Fortress, the breach boss, and normal ones.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Sips, I appreciate the follow. And I'm also just followed. And now it's working. I don't get why it's randomly working and not working.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Appreciate the follows, buddies. I mean, I've not been streaming as much on Twitch, right? I've mainly been doing YouTube videos.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Alright, that is a bunch of stuff liquidated. Cool. And we still have technically 40 diff and scarabs sitting here. In various forms. Which I'm either not willing to sell or I need to 3 to 1. Which I'm also no longer willing to do because it's draining. But we got 60 diff. A little bit more.
All in
And that
order.
was follow as well.
I'll let you know.
Thank you. 69 divines and 1.8k chaos. A full currency tab. Also, we have the coins. I haven't been doing anything because they are likely just gonna go up. So this has been an extremely lucrative day. Going from nothing back up to 70 in a day. I need to optimize my build. I need to plan out my actual build of the league and get that going. Oh well, that's gonna be a fun part. But today has been truly a big blast. I'm gonna call it here. I'm about to eat dinner. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna record and get the video out about big boxes. No, I have no regex. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get the video for boxes out tomorrow, and we're gonna see what we're gonna do afterwards. It has been truly a blast today. I appreciate everyone having amazing conversations today. I appreciate all the follows. Hopefully it was entertaining to watch. And I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Where are we going? Where are we going? Who are we raiding? Where are we going? I know where we're going. Let's see.